Dina is just starting day 1B and we have already hit the guarantee. £410,000 in the prize will already. You know it's a big comp when Mo Muse turns up. Now that's a big competition when you know Mo turns up. I tell you, don't get out of his chair anymore, doesn't play anywhere else. The seating draw is an interesting one because he's put Albert Sapiano on the same table as Terry Jordan. This could be fireworks. Andy Purcey is also on the same table, who won the Omaha yesterday. Well done to Andy. Spoke to him just off camera, just as he was looking. We've just done a quick pan around the room. We're already starting with 85 runners. We're going to nigh on double the starting positions. 85 already bought in. It is so busy. It's good. We've got local favourites. We've got Charlie Denton, who's one of the local favourites. Got himself bought in, got himself a ticket. But the interesting table at the moment is Albert Sapiano and Mr. Terry Jordan on the same table. Live stream starting in a couple of minutes. We'll be doing the live stream commentary all day long over on our feature table. Should be interesting. Every 2 levels we have a change of table, but at the moment we have hit the guarantee. It is going to get close to 600,000 by the time we have finished. Enjoy the day. Join us on GUKPT.com and also watch the live stream. We'll catch you around the tables.
You'll have a break every 2 levels, and we are scheduled to play 9 levels of play, so you will be out before midnight. Opening line, start 25.50. Good luck to all players. See the switch to the field.
Alan, where's the dealer button?
Dealer button, seat number 7. Sorry, dealers, please place your button.
Afternoon, everybody. Welcome to London. Welcome to the Poker Room, and welcome to day 1B. We have already hit the guarantee. The guarantee was 400,000. As it stands now, £446,000. Good afternoon, Dom. Dom Mahoney. Dom Mahoney in the chat box. Good afternoon, fella. I've seen Sharky. I've not seen Bousey or DM. Or Chris Howden. I've not seen him. Yeah. Oh, there he is. There's Chris. He's in seat 4. Try seat 4. There's Chris. I saw Chris Wood walking around. So day 1B has started. Commentary all the way through the day. Anybody want to come into the chat box? Oh no, and don't forget today is Bavarian Cake Day. Anybody been to the Bavarian shop to buy a cake? Anybody? Anybody been? No. Yesterday was National Cake Day. We didn't have a cake. And today is National Bavarian Cream Pie Day. Anybody fetched any in? No? No. Gutted. So our first feature table will have eventually Leon Mills, who didn't win a satellite. He's in seat 1, Leon. He was playing the satellite behind us last night, but didn't win a seat. Ben Roberts, Philippe Souki. There's Philippe in seat 3. Philippe Souki. Chris Howden in 4. Damien Evans in 5. There's Damien. 6. Rob Cowan. Not seen Rob for quite a while. Good to see him playing poker again. And Jai Tan in seat number 7. The table will fill as players come through the door. 96 registered already, which is fabulous stuff. Hope you're all well. Spuddy's still logged in. He didn't speak yesterday, so I'm hoping he's all right. I think he's still in Iraq. Well, he might be back over in Blighty. Nice to have Kev Math watching again. Already tweeting that they've smashed the guarantee. We'll be back over next summer to see Kevin, who works relentlessly on the World Series circuit and is the best tweeter you'll ever know. ever. So good luck to everybody who is playing the GUKPT this week. Some great names. Table 9's interesting. Table 9 has Terry Jordan and Albert Sapiano sat side by side. Now, fireworks, shall we say. Albert's already asked for a move. So Terry Jordan is already beating him into the pot every time. Andy Pearce is also on table 9, who won the Omaha last night. Well done to Andy, who was speaking just before the tournament. Says, well done mate. He says, yeah, it's a bit of a struggle. 3-handed, he got the same guy all in 8 times. And he kept winning. But he eventually won it, got the trophy. And the money? Shola's back in. Shola Akindele. Dave Maudlin and Chris Wood will be sat side by side when Dave Maudlin turns up. And Joe Beavers as well. That's a good table. Nice to see Diver Beruskate. Diver is sat playing. First time I've seen Diver for quite a while, but she's in the building. Katie Swift won herself a token. Ross Boatman. Now, have we not seen enough of Ross Boatman on TV for the last couple of months? I got bills. I gotta pay. I gotta had to pay. See, when you sing that tune now, what do you think of? Ross Boatman. That's it. It's ruined that song. I have to have a word with him. Ellie BSX sponsored pro playing the tournament. So too is Jeff Kimber. And also 2-time GUKPT champion Priyan Demel is sat in C1 on table 4. Be good to see him. A lot of London players and a lot of players who live down south don't do the tour anymore, but it's always good to see him when we come down to the poker room in London. Afternoon, Gary Clark, who makes the best chili jam there is. And also turned up playing Stevie Watts. Stevie Watts has been on more TV more times in the last month than Ross Boatman. Stevie Watts, the manager of Louisa, who's in X Factor. So, large pencil case. What a great name. What a great name. So early stages of start. Starting blinds at 25.50.
I would have played, but all this bollocks about it, then, you know, it completely threw me off my way. And I'm sorry I couldn't give you a spin. I won't be able to look it up later, either.
Starting stack 25,000 for the grand final. 20,000 starting stake for every leg of the GUKPT, and 25,000 for the grand final. 59 players made it through from 127. Nearly half the field made it through. Saturday we might be playing 14 levels. No, only kidding. Only kidding. It's just going to be a long tournament because there is that much playing in GUKPT.
He doesn't know what they have to just register.
59 minutes through from 127. Fraser McIntyre, chip leader. 137,000. And our first flop of the day is a 7-high flop. It's checked all the way down. Ace Jack beats Ace 3.
Does say Benjamin Ross.
So early stages already hit over the 100 mark for day 1B, 102. It will increase 6 levels of late reg and pre-reg. Six, and every, I do believe, and Ian will correct me if I'm wrong, that every tournament, the GPS, the 25-25, the GUKPT, the 500s as well, all going to be 6 levels late reg? The 25-25s, are they going to be 6 levels late reg next year? Everyone's going to be 6 levels, aren't they? And multiple re-entries. That's what I'm saying. Multiple re-entries, which is 2, up till the end of level 6. Yes. Yes. So any 25-25 you play, or any multi-day ones, 6 levels of re-entries. It's been 6 levels on the GUKPT for years. How do you know that tune? So 25,000 starting stake, blind to 25.50.
Oh, you look.
So it could have been a big pot, flush over flush, but it wasn't. Ben in C2, Ben Roberts. Great to see Ben Roberts back at the poker tables. One of the most illustrious poker players you will ever wish to meet. Doesn't trouble about half as much as he used to. But in the day, he was a feared man on the tables.
Right. 1, 2. Okay, well. Well, they say that these days are really slow.
So when you've got a database going back to 1990, then you know you've been in the game.
No.
Sweet. I didn't see Kevin Allen yesterday. Did he transfer?
Kevin Allen just walked in now.
He must have transferred from yesterday. His name was on the list yesterday, but champion from a couple of years ago. Kevin Allen. Whisked the kids straight off to Lapland to go and see Santa. Few former champions sat playing already.
Well, it is, they can keep telling you. I don't know when it is.
Brianna Mel's in the building. Kevin Allen. It's on the same table, actually. Jeff Kimber on table 6. Oh, remember Romano Pizzo? Who could forget? Paul Altman has finalled one of these before. So too Albert. Joe Beavers. Dave Maudlin has final table 2 or 3. Boz is in the building. Ladies and gentlemen, competition's just got tougher for everybody. Stevie Watts. X Factor's finest. Keep seeing him on telly.
Yeah. I didn't understand when you went through time. I don't know why you know. There's a box. One of them.
So early stages of London, 106. Lost one player, and that was George Asabis. He's been eliminated out of the tournament. Whether he's gone back in or not, I'm not sure. Early stages. Blinds 25.50, 500 big blind starting stack. Just enough for some.
Only because I might think I'll have to talk to him. You'll find out, yeah.
Exciting on that one.
His best yet to leave like 300 I found out.
So 25,000 chips. Blinds are 25.50, and Zahiri Petrov has been eliminated on the outer tables. I don't know if it was a cooler or he's played every hand since the start of the tournament, but he is out. Get out the door. Lost 2 in the first level as we have a steady start to our proceedings here. But good to see Ben Roberts. Sponsored professional for years was Ben. One of the highest ranking players online as well in the early days. Bracelet winner John Gale is also sat down on table 2. Not seen Mike Ellis. Mike Ellis won the first ever grand final. Where is he? Does anybody know? Gone on to win a bracelet himself. But where is he? Not seen him. We're on his home turf.
Win this first. Win this tournament first. Win this back. Works so well. The other guy doing the one of the other guys.
You can see that with his
Why might you
computer.
get rotated off the front? Full fast. I'll make sure you're looking right. Full fast, full fast, full fast. Yeah. It makes sense. I should look around personally. So much later next time.
That's 225.
With Will.
Price.
Yeah, I know. He's going to make like a special edit.
That's 200. Check. 500.
You know how sick. Remember when you one you were over there, right? And James was telling me that on the street, when I was like on the bubble, I had the open 3 bet. Oh, yeah. 50. And then when I made the slightly question I mentioned how it goes the 4 grand probably means a lot. Probably keep them in the tournament next year.
Price 150.
I'm just going to give you the satisfaction.
So just looking around the room and it's getting busier and busier. 478,000 in the prize pool. So 60-minute levels, 30-minute delay on the live stream. Seat 1 Leon Mills, seat 2 Ben Roberts, Philippe Suki in 3, Chris Howden in 4, Damien Evans in 5, 6 will be Rob Cowan, 7 is Jai Tian, and we have a new player in seat number 8, we'll get his name of ASAP. Good afternoon in the chat box, hope you're well. Oops. That'll be Great Britain are 2 sets up in the Davis Cup. Is it a final? Can they actually win the Davis Cup? Is that the idea? I know they had to travel to Belgium. I don't even know they're playing, to be fair. But apparently they're winning. Don't know much about tennis. Don't know much about American football going on last night's result. But there you go. And don't forget, it's Bavarian Cream Pie Day. Oh, that's interesting. If you're in Liverpool on the 4th of December, they're unveiling a brand new statue of the Beatles near the waterfront. Please please me, oh yeah. Jeez. So the early stages. 111 in the mix, 2 exits and no re-entries at the moment. Will Ludo be coming back to the feature table?
Not until Saturday.
Yeah, he made it through. He made it through yesterday, so he's got a day off today, and the seat draw will determine if he's on the feature table at the beginning of Saturday. But he made it through. Check all the details. GUKPT.com. Check all the details and the chip counts on the blog. It's Lancashire Day today, is it really? Didn't know that. Can't be Bavarian cream pie day, to be fair. What a great day. Whoever invents these, there's actually a calendar. You can type in national days and it'll come up with a full calendar of what it is on every single day of the year.
You have more than one thing sometimes on them.
Yeah, there's 7 today.
What?
Apparently.
7 different days.
Yeah, something.
Lancashire Day.
A lot of them are referring to Thanksgiving because it was Thanksgiving in America yesterday.
Or like you're welcome.
So yeah, something like that. There is actually the You're Welcome Day, actually. I don't know actually who thinks who says.
How did it become a national day?
I don't know.
What do you have to do?
That's exactly no idea.
You should come up with one.
The National Poker Day. Today, I don't know how they get it, I don't know how they pulled it up, but today is National Flossing Day, National Native American Heritage Day, well that obviously goes to Thanksgiving, Buy Nothing Day, well it's Black Friday so that counteracts each other, National Bavarian Cream Pie Day, which is my favourite, You're Welcome Giving Day, and the National Day of Listening. So there you go. Check them out. I don't know why, I don't know how, I don't know who makes the rules and says, yep, this is the date, but it's great. So Philippe Suki turns 2 pair. Damien Evans flops a set of 7s. And a 700 bet on the river. Has been raised by Philippe. So, straightening board. You're probably guessing that Damien's just going to call the bet, which he does, and the set beats 2 pair.
Talk about non-believers. I can start keeping the thought for one. Really thought for 3 bets and 3.
So early stages, blinds up on the half an hour. So the half hour, so 20 minutes time, just over 20 minutes, 60-minute levels on the GUKPT as always. Blind pool, prize pool increases to 486,000. So another 6 players. In fact, just as you turn around, it goes up another one. Just another 6 players to hit £500,000 in the prize pool. A Merry Christmas to one player. Out of all these wonderful people, there will be a Merry Christmas, and you're looking at nearly 170,000 to the winner. At the moment, that's without another 4 levels of re-entries and late entries. Afternoon, Sean. Boz has just turned up. About 10 minutes ago he sat down, came to say hello and then sat down at the tables. Don't know where he's actually sat on what tables because he's an alternate, so he is in the building and made it safely down into the big smoke. So with 25,000 starting stack and only blinds at 25.50, nothing much will change. The final GUKPT of 2015, season 9, is coming to a close. On the 24th of January 2016, we will start season 10. If you still want to play poker, still a few 25-25s to finish off the year. Next weekend, Didsbury and Edinburgh, and then the week after, to finish the year, Reading and Stockton. So if you fancy it at 25-25, which is 25,000 starting stake, £25,000 guarantee for a £200 comp. Didsbury and Edinburgh next weekend, and Reading and Stockton to finish off the year, 10th to the 13th. And then in 2016 they start again all over the country, and they start back down in the London Poker Room and Coventry. And then Brighton and Newcastle, and Dundee and Leeds are the 25-25s in January. It's a leap year next year. Means we get an extra day. We get an extra day's pay.
Extra day in bed.
Extra day in bed. Like it. Like it. Does anybody actually know anybody who was born on the 29th of February? I don't. I don't know anybody. I know somebody whose birthday is on the 28th, and he claims it's the 28th, and he was a leap year when he was born. But he said it was 28th. So pretty passive table. Ace 10 6 check check 8 check 5 on the river. Very small pot, as it should be. Very early stages. 500 big blind starting stack. No need to get into any bother.
You're at 600.
So the blind's at 25.50. Re-raise and a re-raise. Naming under the gun makes it 150. Nick in C9 calls. Nicholas Katz. And then Leon raises to 600 with Jack 9. Damien calls. No, no. We're going to see a flop with the 8s. I think we should. So the 8s, they re-raise to 1.8. And Leon Mills wants to see a flop.
What do you want me to do with these 3 cash for?
Ace, 6, deuce, 2 spades.
YouTube. Facebook and YouTube, yeah. Just do one at a time now. Let's just tell me what it is and I'll title it. Unless you've got to title it.
So repping the big hand is Leon. Can the 8s find the call? Only one overcard. Maybe just want to see the turn. No, decides to get away from it. Leon repping the ace and getting paid.
Has to be a toy shop somewhere. What's that famous one? Cameron's, that's the next one.
Creeping up to £500,000 as Philippe was in front on the flop and just makes his hand better and better. Will Damien stick in a small bet, try and nick it? Yes, he will. Interesting fact of the day, just coming through. Keith Richards of the Rolling Stones has his hands insured for 1.6 million. Wonder why you get paid out. Right. What would have to happen to get paid out? Breakage? Ace 10 versus Ace Jack. See an ace high flop. Ace 9 4 2 spades. Nicholas Katz in seat 9 as the ace of spades. Pairs the board. Good for both. Could be a check, bet and a call. So 1.8 on the river and a call. Leon scoops in some more. That's what we've just said. If he loses his hands, how does he count his money? So if you're just joining us, welcome to London. Leon Mills in 1, Ben Roberts in 2, Philippe Souki in 3, Chris Howden in 4, Damien Evans in 5. In 6 is Rob Cowan. Is that Rob Cowan or is that Boz? Is that Boz? That's not Rob Cowan. I think that's Boz. Just writing his will and testament. In 7 is Jai Tien. In 8 is Jeremy Pantin and Nicholas Katz in 9. So GTN. Flops are set. There's GTN in seat 7. And re-raises with top set on such a dry board. It is the Buster in seat number 6. Comes to the table with 25,000. So another gun plus 1. Ben in seat 2 raises with a suited ace. It's called in 3 spots. 9 high flop hits nobody. So it's checked all the way around. Pairs the board, would hit nobody, but it brings a flush draw for Ben. And Ben who originally raised. Now makes it 4. Now Ben can only win if he bets out again. And Damien might not believe him. Damien with just with ace high. But as we can see, it's a winner. And Damien with the best of it. Just can't find a call with his ace high. Mark King's thumb of level 42 was insured for $1 million. They weren't even that good. Stones have been around 50 years. There's a bit of difference. Level 42, 2 albums and 2 years of success. Or the Rolling Stones. 200 million records sold and 50 years in the charts. And still going strong, which is the best thing. That's DT, isn't it?
What?
That Danny Toffel. Just buying in.
Just about to hit half a mil.
Yeah. I think Danny Toffel's just buying in to do it. Big. If it changes, there'll be a da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Danny Toffel has just bought in, ladies and gentlemen, and the prize pool is £500,000. Absolutely fantastic effort from everybody associated with the GUKPT. £500,000 exactly in the prize pool. And it won't be £500,000 for long, it'll be even more. We're only on level 2. 4 more levels of buy-ins. 8:15 in the evening is when the cut-off is for the GUKPT. And who's to say another 50 runners won't make it 600,000? Could easily happen. But as it stands right now, 500,000 in the prize pool. So Buzz going to be active with 4-6. Makes the best hand fold. Philippe Suki is on his way to balance the tables. And as we lose Philippe to a different table, then the blinds go up 50-100. The prize pool is £500,000. Back in one.
Just went to Chinese and then shit actually won. And 2-5, 2-5 like not landing and all the things both like bad in minutes. So I was locked both of them and then the game blew up and I got like 2 back on 1-2. And then I had 100 on Liverpool half time. So that could be out the whole load. 60. I'm surprised I thought it would be more action, especially on I've got at least a couple of 2-5s, 25s. But there's a 5-10 one now. Yeah, there is. I was the best thing to begin.
Bing. Disappointed? Oh, you're not as disappointed as I am. Made me feel better. My check call 3.2. That's it.
I was like, just put a spin up there. I was like, oh, that's
same.
it.
Final four first, but the Sharman break on 1 off.
$750.
400.
So just been to have a wander around the room. There's some great names in the room. There's some busy tables. They're just opening another table as another 5 players enter. But I've got Andy Purser on just walking through the room. Andy Purser is sat to the right of Terry Jordan and Albert Sapiano, and he's just showed me a picture on his phone. He had to take it. The blinds are 25.50. Terry Jordan opens for 550, and Albert re-raises to 7,500. You gotta love the table. Oh, you gotta love the table. Just amazing. Absolutely awesome. Oh, what it would be like to be there. So the numbers keep increasing. We are now to 510,000. It's great numbers here in London. It really is. Well done to everybody concerned with the GUKPT and the Grand Final. It brings out the best of the best. Players we don't see on a regular basis. But it is a tournament that you need to be involved in if you play high stakes poker. £2,000 buy-in plus the juice. Well, at the moment you're looking over £150,000 for the winner come Sunday evening, whenever that may be. Afternoon in the chat box. Check all the details of the blog that PK is running, gukpt.com. Click over the live ticker and stick on the blog if you want to read up-to-date analysis of the hands, the pictures from the room as well. So Chris Howden and Ben Roberts get involved in a small pot. Chris betting on the flop, I'm betting on the turn and bent, getting out of the way, even with an up and down straight draw, doesn't fancy it.
Oh, sorry. Straight in. Got me seat 3. Yes, street.
Incoming. Aye, aye. Terry Jordan,
Yes.
who, after his antics on table 9, has been eliminated. His final hand was 8 deuce. But Andy Purser showed me a good photo. Blinds 25.50. Terry raised to 550. Under the gun. And Albert made it 7,500. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. And then you never know. Anything could happen. It could be on this table as well. So Terry Jordan comes to seat number 3.
That's a bigger top. Try it.
So 32,000 big stack on our table. Me and PK going to be hitting the floor soon as the guys go on a break for the first time. Don't forget 30-minute delay for the live stream as always. So Leon Mills, Ben Roberts, Terry Jordan in 3, Chris Howden in 4, Damien Evans, Jamie O'Connor, Jay Tian, Jeremy Pantin and Nicholas Katz make up our feature table, swapped every 2 levels at the end of every session. The new levels will start with a new table. The floor pick the tables. enjoying the hors d'oeuvres at the minute on the tables, all around the room. As you know, the Vic, or the poker room in London, as it is now upstairs, always on the GUKPT Hits Town, serves the players food at the tables, but they do still take a 45-minute break because some people don't like eating at the tables. But that's the way it's done in the Vic, because the restaurant is always full, always has bookings, and just can't accommodate the 150 players or so that normally have a complimentary buffet like they do when it hits another town like Blackpool, Manchester and Reading. But the hors d'oeuvres are on the way out.
No, I didn't. Your extinguisher. Right, so I've got some else.
That's not Dan Judge Dread Charlton in the chat box, is it? Is it? Afternoon Dread? How we doing? Blinds 5100, second level of the day. Terry Jordan already a re-entry. A flop of Jack 9 6 hits nobody, but Terry's Queen 4. Probably bet out, which he does, and it's a winner.
Support the format.
So not much change in starting stack. 25,000. Chris Howden 32. As we are halfway through level number 2.
How do you keep it?
So heading toward the first break. Me and PK get some interviews as the guys leave the room. Busy room as well. 15 tables in operation at the moment. A 10-eye flop. Leon under the gun, initially raising. Calling the 3-bet with the queens. King on the turn.
Oh yeah. I'll sit on the floor. Supposed to work out there. You're supposed to realise that I'd never be that way. You know, I just
Draft. Well, can you not play it?
not when there's a £7 top of it. Oh yeah.
So 5 to the flop this time. King high flop. Nicholas Katz bets out.
Let's try upload this or just upload it anyway, alright?
Jeremy Pantin
Just post that.
in scene number 8. Won't be going anywhere on a flop like that. Got short on a flush draw.
We post it all.
There we go. Bingo.
Different format again.
It goes check, check.
The one I've already uploaded. It's in draft. You want to post
Nah, it's a bad card. The 4 of diamonds is the bad card on the river. Brings a straight draw even though they already got it. Now, top pair. It'll be hard. Harder to call.
So useless. Having that.
And he calls with the top pair. Calls with the top pair to see he had it on the turn. Jeremy wins a small pot. Back in 2. Off to see what the guys are saying at the break.
Huh? 4,000? Really? No. They obviously just think you're terrible. That must be the reason. They probably just think I can push her around. Just me and you, my friend. Not good. We were doing that. At the scene of lots of biblical miracles. Right. Watch yeah, my money. Oh, GG. John did. $800. Oh, you pushed his name. Oh, that's wrong. No, make it around 600. Don't make it around 5. Around 5? Give you the 50 win. Let's see if someone will make it live. See if someone will make it. 550. See if someone will make it live. I see. Come on, step up. 11. Legs 11. He's 11 now. What? When I lose this, I'll blame you. I'll put the blame solely on you. Huh? 18.
Any attention, please. Down, please. Make your way to center. Thank you.
Lost a minute. Lovely work there.
1,000.
Yeah, I like so. Yes, I guess the heat or eat. Yeah. No money down on the heat. No money. Depends you a bit on the end that's on.
The degree is kick with bar, disadvantage or one one. Kick degree small, disadvantage or one one.
Let's get ready to rumble. Handsome Jack, ready? Never over. This early? And check. Go good. 600 and in the leads. You know, got to be half full rather than half empty, right? They were holding the third.
So back with you. Just had an interesting hand towards the end. Towards the end of the level, we were just there walking around and then we caught it. So you'll see it as the guys hit a break in round about 20 minutes time.
Same thing as me. You have it's exactly the same. Don't need the names.
Yeah, I've put them in. Well, I didn't know whether you wanted to keep it or not.
So there's mid position. Nick Katz, ace queen of spades. Teddy Coles with the king jack and Damien defends with the king 9. Not a bad flop for king jack. Top 2 against Terry Jordan's flopped straight. $1.3 is the bet. Terry just calls, hoping there's a low card somewhere lurking. Doesn't want to see another high card, because it's a good card for both. Is the 5. Ace queen top 2. Depends how small Nicholas will keep this pot. Depends how much you're going to potentially lose. Well, Nicholas makes it 1,800. Is a re-raise coming in here from Terry? Looks like he's on the flush draw. Indeed he does. Raises to 4,200. And a call. So no heart and a low card, and Terry might get the lot. He pairs the 10. He pairs the 10. It's not the best card for either. Nicholas will probably check side call. $6,600. Can Nick get away from it? Nicholas Katz. Can he get away from it? If he doesn't put him on a 10 he calls. Wouldn't possibly put him on king jack. Top 2. Not the best card on the river for Nicholas Katz. Making it. Pairing the board. He's already got top 2. Might have saved him.
Please retake your seats. We'll be restarting in just over 30 seconds. That's main event players. Please retake your seats. Thank you.
So he's counting out his stack. 16,000. Drops down to 10,000 if he loses. The line's at 5,100.
have your attention, please? Main event dealers and players, your new blend level 75, 150. New level 75, 150. Dealers, please begin the deal.
Well, it's a good fold if he manages to find one. I know the board pairs on the river, it'd still be a good fold. Ray Coles, Nicholas Coles. So flopped Broadway for Terry Jordan. The 10 didn't make a difference, and he gets as much out of it as he probably could have thought, leaving Nick with just under 10,000. Heading towards the break, 15 minutes to go until the end of the session, and then a new table. Aye. $534,000 in the prize pool. 140 players playing today. We'll have a new table, which will be table 4, I'm being told. And table 4 includes Priyanna Mel, John Gale, Kevin Allen, Alex Zeligman, Alex D. So, looking forward to watching the table. Not a bad flop if you've got a king in your hand. Chances are pretty slim. Flop king, king, king. late reg into the tournament until the end of level 6, which will be around about 8:15 this evening. Plenty of players coming in after work. Plenty of players getting the chance to re-enter. The prize pool by the end of the day will be close to £600,000. Jamie O'Connor with the ladies raises up. After Terry Jordan initially raised to 300, Boz makes it 9 and a call. Terry Jordan with 8-5, ain't passing. Flop. Ace, deuce, 9. Terry could rep an ace, but he decides to check. 7 on the turn. Terry bets 1,000 and Boz folds. Just gets out of the way to Terry Jordan, who carries on stacking chips. I think if he knows Terry Jordan's pedigree, Boz would have called to see a river. But didn't want to get involved. Terry Jordan VPIP 100%. You gotta love TJ. You're gonna love it. Terry Jordan involved in every hand.
In the break, he said to him, "You played every hand." He said, "Not yet."
Where's my money? Aces plus. Oh, shit. Around 500. Come on, around 500. It looks like someone might get more action. Activate. It's got to be pretty poor. I mean, you know, I'm guessing it's pretty white here. You'll see the top. 6-7 off, I think. 2,300. Awaken the beast. Comes out.
Okay, guys, let you know after the break, you'll be in the same seat but on table 4. Okay, same seat.
Back to gem pot.
So VP for 100%. You don't see that very often in a £2,000 buy-in. But Terry Jordan has given us that statistic. In 5 minutes time the guys will be taking a break. We'll be on a break of 15 minutes and the table will change. We will then resume at 3:45. First session just about over. Good to see Ben Roberts giving us the entertainment. Ben, one of the first ever sponsored poker professionals that did the circuit in years gone by. King, queen, queen on the flop, checked. Jack on the turn. Here's 6 and 6s. So Terry bets out. Nick Chris with 6. Nick Katz with 6s, can't call. Terry wins another. Got to stack up to nearly 50,000 heading towards the break.
In London, running the same weekend as that's always pretty risky for me. Yeah, but that's the goal, always hold up the guarantees, whether you miss it or not, they'll pay. You won't get value like them more. I think it's risky, but I think it'd be a big overlay person. There's only one day. One day today, you can buy it directly. Famous draw. It's 215. It's 575. What a ridiculous.
Cowboys for Damien against Terry's 3-5. Not passing the one gappers. And now we've got a gut shot after the next card. if we run it twice. Well, he has the 5. He does have a gut shot, but he has to get out of the way. Can't call for a 7. Heading towards the break. The GUKPT Grand Final. £2,000 buy-in. 143 runners today, meaning a prize pool of 540,000 as it stands, and you can buy until the end of level 6 plus the breaks, which will be 8.15. Did you know that if you chew chewing gum when you're revising for your tests, and you chew the same flavoured chewing gum on your test, it helps you remember? Clever that, innit?
Chocolate helps you remember as well.
Chocolate makes you fat.
Makes you remember you were thin before you start eating chocolate.
But chocolate's great. And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, it's Bavarian cream pie day. If anybody's passing the Bavarian shop. Last hand of the session. Ace, Queen, under the gun +1 for Jeremy. Ben with Ace, King is going to re-raise. So Ben with the King on the turn. It's a winner. Ben Roberts wins the last hand of the session. Yes, good lad. Good to see him around the room. As Teddy Jordan, his VVIP was 100%. Here's what they said at the first break. Catch you as we resume level 3 shortly. Oh man, I just made it in time. I want to speak to Andy Purser. Look at this. This is what the old GUKPT, this is mad. 518,000 in the prize pool. At the moment, 4 levels to re-enter and late reg. I want to speak, I'm rushing up here because I want to speak to Andy Purser. Because, where's he gone? He's not there. He's already left for the break. I can't believe it. What a table. Terry Jordan and Albert Sapiano on his table. It was mental. It was really big. Terry Jordan, blind 25.50. Terry Jordan opened to 550. Albert Sapiano re-raised to 7,500. I just want to know what books they've been reading overnight. Absolutely mental. Let's quickly grab a couple of players as we wander around the rooms. James Aikenhead, November 9, are getting back in the game. James, we've missed you.
I've missed you, mate.
We've missed you.
That's why I wanted to come back, because I miss you guys.
You're going to start playing more?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm playing. Been playing kind of full time for the last couple of months now,
Yeah.
so getting back into the swing of it. A little bit rusty maybe, but yeah, I've been playing mostly online. But yeah. But I went to Nottingham last week, and this is. Yeah.
And the event in the week, $500,000 in the prize pool plus.
Unbelievable. Already?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Nice. Okay.
Fantastic
Something
stuff.
good to play for.
How have you started? First couple of levels?
I started off really well actually. I got up to over 30 quite early, and then I lost a big caller in the blinds, and then lost a hand with aces, but lost the minimum in both.
Yeah.
So, pretty happy with that.
Sweet stuff. Some good faces around here. Priandimel sat down playing poker. We've got a couple of old guys playing with it. We don't see very often because they don't travel around as much as they used to. But
the six max I played during the week, it's like. Six max is a young kids game, right? And,
the final tables.
The average age on the final tables. I think Neil Channing was the youngest guy. Chaz was the youngest.
I think he was. No, it's good to great buzz around the place. Keep it going.
Nice one.
Always good to see you, and glad you're coming back, pal. Glad you're coming back. What a guy, November 9. That man there was in the November 9. James, we've got a big hand brewing, and what's happening with Jeff Kimber here at the minute? Where with Jeff? He's just a look at the table. The board's 10-5 deuce 4, and Matt Davenport in seat 9 is involved. Also with seat number 4. Jeff sat watching it, so he obviously wants to see the outcome of the hand. I don't know if we can just. Jeff wants to see the outcome. We'll quick word with Jeff in a minute. There's a bet of 3,500 by Matt Davenport on the turn. So an interesting ending to level number 2. Everybody's mulling around as everybody else leaves for the 15-minute break. We'll have a word with Jeff at the end of it. See what he thinks and how his table's running. Jeff, around about, just over starting stack actually, nearly 30,000. In the tank. 10 of diamonds. Obviously we haven't seen the action before we get to the table, and Matt Davenport, final table of the grand final 2 years ago for 87,000, finishing third. So he's got the pedigree, has Matt. Interesting that the players who are not in the hand are actually sat watching the table. Maybe they need to grab the information from the players that are still in the pot. But these guys are 5 minutes into the break, and he calls the turn. So a long hand to finish the session with, and the guys that are not in the hand want to see the hand unfold as a 9 hits the river. Check. And Matt moves it a lot over the line. Matt Davenport 10-5 deuce 4 and 9 of spades, and now another decision is on the cards. People mulling round, want to see the action. And another tank of a couple of minutes coming up. But interesting to see the focus of the players, and the players not in the hand as well, that are still sat around the table, that want to see what happens to this pot. Matt Davenport's tournament is at risk at the minute. The 9 of spades didn't seem to worry Matt Davenport. I think he'd already got the intentions of what he was doing. Well, there's a massive crowd around, including Mika Toika, the Goliath champion. Boz is was on the feature table. He's come to have a chat, and I'll see what's happening. Big decision. 10 of diamonds, 5 of clubs, 2 of spades, 4 of clubs on the turn, and 9 of spades on the river. Just giving the guys a bit of room. And we flopped middle set. Then we have a flush draw on the turn, and now we're just airballing the river. And a fold. Matt Davenport survives. Interesting. A quick word with Jeff. Jeff? Just a quick word with Jeff. Interesting that you sat there for the end of it while you were not in the hand. What was the thinking? You wanted to see the information?
Yeah, I had half hand as well, so that's why I started watching, but it was 4-bet pot pre-flop.
Right.
Interesting.
Active table?
It's become that way, yeah. There's a lot of sort of 3 and 4 betting going on. There was just a 5-bet fold pre-flop, so it's become that way.
And over starting stack?
Yeah, I've got a bit of beginner's luck, to be honest. I 3-bet the ace king, and I thought it's now or never. Now I bet the turn, I still had nothing, and then a river to king. I thought, I don't know whether I was going to bet the end or not, but if I fold or if I just check behind, I got 12,000, but I managed to get bailed out by the deck. So it's the biggest tournament of the year, isn't it? It's Viva Las Vegas if you win this, and it's Butlins if you don't win it. So just trying to stay below the parapet. Let all the 5-betting go on around me and wait till I've got something.
Yeah, well, a long way to go. Keep it going.
Yeah, I watched the stream yesterday, Tower. I thought you were really, really good. There was nothing going on in the first 2 hours. There was hardly a hand going on, and I was just watching you chatting away there. That was really good. So yeah.
Cheers, buddy. Well, we don't want you in the comments box at all.
No, I don't want to come and join you.
We want to be commentating on you, and it'd be awesome if it happens.
No, less conversation is better for me. I agree.
We've had 1 score this week. Keep it going.
Thanks, Phil.
Cheers, Jeff.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah. Cheers. Thank you. Oh my God. Okay, what's going on? Okay, nice allowed. No problem, is it? What do you need from me here? I need to pass. I'll check it off. I don't want to do it. Now 62. Oh, it's a big day for me. I'm actually dressed myself. Yeah. That's the plan. Yeah. Where was I? The move here. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna leave this here. That's okay.
Okay, for the players, it's right feet. Got the huge big square players, the green and the team players, all the players, the grand final, please, take this seat, thank you.
Very much party.
From this ball ground, 125 overall, from this ball ground. Can you please, Jimmy Kelly, 5 minute hold, Jimmy Kelly, 5 minute hold.
It is 10 handed tables, yeah? Not really one. This is 9 only, yeah? Only. Someone else did. Okay. And that was seat 10 as well on the phone because I was dealing with don't worry about it. And he doesn't have a card. The player should have a card, yeah? Sitting card. Yeah, of course. One sitting card is missing. 117 now, and they're in the case. Guys, if you can just make sure you maintain this gap on the table. Find where you are, man. Get your side leg through. Okay. Thank you.
Red green, they were in the seat for 1-1, they were in the seat for 1-1.
Now, attention please, players remaining in the main event, please retake your seats. We will be restarting in just over 8 seconds. That's main event players, please retake your seats. Thank you.
Okay, everybody got a box in front of you. You have to put cards in the box. You can see cards in the box, please.
These cards have chips.
You know, okay, well, that's right.
These cards have chips.
Yeah.
They might have the same chip.
Now, attention please, main event dealers and players, will be player level 75, 150. Level 75, 150, dealers please, remember them.
Big lamp, please.
Oh, Jack 5. 10-7.
What's the time delay? 30 minutes, I think.
How did you that one?
Okay, let's go for 150. Race 350.
You're about to follow this river with those two. Yeah, I was thinking for a while.
Only 350.
I would have thought it if it was no, I ran through it.
It's just never comes out. You never have it. Huh? Do you know it? Sorry? Do you know it? The guy that was against. Yeah, I don't know why I recognize him. Is he the guy? No, I don't know. I don't know him well. Well, race 350.
TV shows when this guy tonight trying to get airtime.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Brian. Is that what you're button up to?
Sorry I'm a bit late, peeps. Sorry we're on a bit late. Well, the pictures are still there, but just been to do a bit of TV shots, bit of TV coverage. So, new table. Champion in Blackpool and Bolton. Pre-Ander Mellin, seat 1. John Gale, bracelet winner in 2. Harry Lodge in seat 3. Grand final winner 2 years ago, Kevin Allen. Eldad Halaby in seat number 5. 6 is Alex Z. 7 is Howard Smith. Defending Grand Prix, said it again, Grand Final winner Charlie Carroll, and Joel Visa Jordanar in seat number 9.
Vina? Race 1700.
So Ray's under the gun +1. The blind's 75.50. And we raised to 1.7. So Charlie Carroll, Ace King suited, is now thinking, what's just happened? Why have you made it 1.7, Charlie's thinking? Well, he's not 21. And Charlie Carroll says, just calls. He just calls the 1.7. Everybody getting out of the way in order, including 2 times UKPT winner Priandam LEC 1. John Gale. Bracelet winner in Vegas.
Alright, what's that intention? I have no idea what's going on right now.
You gotta love Charlie. He has no idea what's going on right now, he says.
Heads up. 4 pin 5.
Well, he's missed completely. The 10s will fire out.
Bet 1,250.
And a smaller bet than the initial raise pre-flop.
Raise 32.
And now Charlie has got it. And he's going to be ahead. So we call the raise to 3.2. And I must think that he's got Eldad because he's in the tank. And he has to fold the 10s. Well played, Charlie Carroll.
You show.
Anyone would like to have a wine? Red wine, white
Is it a
wine?
mistake?
Small one, please. Hurry.
Come on, guys. Free wine. Help yourself.
3 o'clock, I'll have a call.
So Charlie wins a strange one. And now Alex Z won't be betting 1.7 with the Jacks. So flop a 9-4-5, 2 clubs. Alex C bets. John on the button defends with King 7 and then gets out of the way. So the blind 75-150. End of this session in a couple of hours' time. Round about the 5:15. There will be a 45-minute dinner break. Most of the players get fed at the tables down in here in the poker room because the restaurant is always busy and can't really accommodate the 150 or so players that would be sat down at a complimentary buffet like the rest of the GUKPTs around the country. "20 re-entries today," which also includes. Does that include the re-entries from yesterday as well? If they played yesterday, yes. Rupert, the dog. How we doing, man? Online poker going to get buzzing next year. Let me tell you, they've got the 18 in for 18. Let me tell you. Kevin Allen wakes up with the boots. Re-raises John Gale. So good afternoon. You're watching the live stream from wherever you are. Speaking to Brian, one of the regulars who comes down here. He's off to Miami on Sunday, so I can't play the main event. That's right, okay. He says, but I will be watching when I get there. So you're not going on holiday? He went, yeah, bro. I always tune in when you're on and when you're in London, especially. I said, right, okay. He says, so he says, round about 10 p.m. Can you give me a shout out? I says, yeah, if you want me to. So Brian's on his way to Miami. So what are you going to Miami for? He says, oh, I've just got a holiday home out there. Just go for 4 months of the year. Well, okay. Okay. That number is Andy Christopherou. Gone. Yeah. So Brian, who used to play the GUKPT on a regular basis, just plays cash down here now. Going to Miami for 4 months.
5, 6, 7.
God, just got a holiday home there. Just, that's what he said. That's the way he said it. Just me holiday home. Very nice. I says, oh, Dolphins are playing Jets on. No, I don't watch that rubbish.
Too busy watching poker.
Yeah, exactly. Goes to Miami and then goes to watch the poker. That's every credit, let me tell you. Oh, Niels. Where's Niels gone? Niels Ladford. He's been eliminated. Hope he doesn't forget the whiskey. One of the biggest whiskey exporters in Scotland is Niels. So big chip stack, just 37.4.
Race 400. Call. Call. Yep, thank you. Heads up.
And yes, thank you. 1-2 holder.
6, Jack, Jack. Check.
HP Marco for 1-2 holder. Marco $1.
Bet 450.
HP Marco saying Mr. Petrov for 1-2 holder. Marco saying Mr. Petrov for 1-2 holder.
Pass. Pass.
Ibrahim for 1-1. Ibrahim for 1-1.
Race 350.
Great to see so many players. Every now and again they just nip in, so just have to say hello. Some jolly one. Louise Duffy back sat playing. Good to see Louise. Didn't have the best day yesterday, so she's back again today. I've not seen Will Kasuf. He's on table 8. I've not even seen him yet, or heard him. So 5 to the flop. 5 people to the flop.
7, 10, 3.
7, 10, 3. 2 clubs. Charlie, Carol, bottom pair, the nut flush draw. Kevin Allen bets out. With the winning hand at the moment. King Queen gets out of the way. Alex Z will probably pass. So too Howard. Charlie will see a turn card. You got to be thinking. Might even re-raise here.
Dennis, I see what you want.
Yeah.
Race 2,800.
Yep, he has raised. So Kevin decides to get out of the way with the re-raise from Charlie. Is Ludo still in? I'm guessing he is. Yeah, he made it through yesterday. The chip counts are on the blog. And are there any chip counters, John, on the updated site? Yes, GUKPT.com. If you look above the TV, you'll see what it says live.
Finished with 60 yesterday.
With the blog, if you click on the, put your mouse, scroll your mouse over live, it comes with live stream, blog and gallery. The blog is the live blog that's running today. And Ludo finished with 60,000 from yesterday. So a day off for Ludo in London today. Coming back with 60,000, which will be 60 big blinds. Starting level of day 2 will be 501,000.
I was just first like laughing at you. Like, if the stair person is the stair person. Oh my god, this is the best. I can't do it.
Right, it's 350.
I remember being up against Tyler back when I used to stare quite a lot as well. I couldn't help but go like.
Cool.
I imagine that.
So why did you say last night? 3 players.
I think it depends.
Some changes.
About an hour later.
Check.
2 hours.
Check.
Especially for this one, and just make it a 50.
Yep.
800.
Well, nearly bring it out like half an hour ago. When you eat it, you finish it, you get a 15-minute break to do what you want, and then you come back and play.
So Joel is in front. Howard's got the redraw with the ace 10. Brick of a 6 on the turn.
Check.
So Howard misses any kind of redraw. And Joel bets out with top pair. Now he gets out of the way. 146 from 152. So just 6 players have been eliminated today that haven't re-entered. And the prize pool currently stands at £558,000. Fantastic effort for the final event of season 9.
Nice. 350.
So a decent table. If you're just joining us, good afternoon, wherever you may be, whatever you are doing. Priyan Noel, previous winner in 1. John Gale in 2. Harry Lodge in 3. Kevin Allen, previous winner in 4. In 5, Eldad Halaby, who's a little bit different, shall we say. Blind 75 150 opens to 1700. It's great. That's the same book as Terry Jordan's. Eldad in C number 5. Blinds are 75 150. He's got pocket 10s under the gun +1, makes it 1700.
Check.
6 is Alex Z. 7 Howard Smith. 8 grand final. Winner from last year, Charlie Carroll and Joel Visca Jordana. Start again, season 10. Next year, in 2 months' time, back down here in the Poker Room, London, for the first leg of season 10.
Bet 18. Call. Heads up. Green. Check. Bet 4,800. 700.
A buzzing poker room in London, absolutely thronging. It is 17 tables in use for the main event. There's a side event apparently, is there? Everything's going on, let me tell you. It is awesome down here in London. Some big names playing the tournaments. We've got a great feature table at this moment in time. The 400,000 guarantee has just been smashed, as it currently stands at 560. And later on tonight, 7:30, there is a £100 bounty going to be fitting somewhere in the poker room, probably behind us. Actually, there's 4 tables in this room, in the VIP area. If you know the poker room in London, if you know it, then it's we're in the VIP area. Absolutely, that's where we belong. We're sat on table number 1, because we are. So yeah, if you want the chip counts or the action from around the room, then the blog is up and running. PK is blogging away.
Good ice. 1825. Call. That's 3 yellow. Heads up. Moves 17. Check.
Priyan Namel, Pocket Queens, Charlie Carroll 7-9.
2,825. Call. Six. Six.
So Brian checks after he calls a re-raise by Charlie. And now Charlie bets out again. And the call from Priyan.
Check. Check.
Priyan checks. Expecting Charlie to carry on, but he didn't. Queens.
All in, and I was 64. 60% more.
Priyan Namel gets his stack back over the 25,000 original stack he started with. Average stack is only 26, it hasn't moved much. Still 148 players sat down playing with a 25,000 starting stack. And players are still buying into the main event and will do for a while yet. Facebook and Twitter also have updates from this leg of the GUKPT. All you have to do is search for GUKPT on Facebook and
Attention please players and dealers in the main event. The blinds are now 100, 200. That's blind 1, 2.
GUKPT on Twitter.
Call.
So Charlie and Eldad.
Heads up. Check it out. 475.
A 4, a 7 and a 5, 2 hearts.
700.
He decides to check to the 3-better Charlie Carroll, and he then re-raises. Charlie calls. Wow, what a turn card. What a turn card for Eldad. He goes check, check. So Eldad is going to have to be the aggressor on the river. So he is. But it doesn't get called. And Charlie is down to 17. Starting stack of 25. That's a long list. The Mad Turk's in. Osman Mustangaloo. not seen Will Kassouf, and I've not seen.
75 right?
Say, well, it says it's on table 8-2. 8-2. Also not seen the first ever grand final winner, Mr. Mike Ellis. If anybody knows where he is, or if he's playing the tournament, let us know, because he's not here.
Race 400. Oh. And those 9. Check. Race 350.
So we see a flop 3-way to the flop. John, Joel and Eldad. After a min raise and a call. And a 9 high flop. But Joel hits bottom set. Disguises it by checking. John Gale bets out with top pair. An airball in his Eldad with king high. So Joel in seat 9. Will he just call the 525? He might get rid of his customers if he decides to raise.
Race 19.
Raise to 19. Can only be a set, can't it? Can only be a set raising. Could be re-raising with a flush draw, but you think you just call. So they both get out of the way. Bottom set is good.
Is it? Just being quiet.
He's a quiet lad, Will Kasuf. How has he got?
Out of turn. 4. Raise 400. Call. Call. 4. 4.
Line 75, 150, about 20 minutes, and then the blinds will go.
4 players. Taking 7. Check. 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 Check.
So king high flop, Charlie Carroll turns 2 pair.
Bet 1500. Call.
Pre-hand calls. John Gale gets out of the way, so heads up to the river. Pairs the 8.
Bet 6,000.
So better 6, pre-hand the mill. Big smile on his face. That's how he plays the game. So he folds his ace queen. The right thing to do. Prehand finds a good fold. Price pool increases to 570,000. Oh no, that's Albert. Albert Sapiano. Will he be having a re-entry? That's the question. He already is. Okay.
You're not something you're excited about. This is standardized, less specialized.
What is the food? Yeah, me too, please.
So Albert Sapiano has been eliminated and has re-entered. So too Terry Jordan, who we saw on our feature table just before the last break.
Right, 375. Call.
Oh, can't believe it.
It happens, mate. Get over it.
Can't believe it. I don't know. So the blinds 75, 150. Raise to 375 from John Gale. Call in the small. And the hijack. 3 to the flop.
Ace King 9. Check.
Yeah. Well,
Bet 800.
John Gale hits the front, he hits everybody that flop. Alex decides to check.
can you bring that down?
Have you seen Peter? He said he was up at the bar, so I don't know what he's up to.
No, not too deep.
Squeeze. Check.
So the flush draw is there. Straightening cards as well. And both guys check the ace. The river pairs. This will probably go check, check again. No, John Gale. There's a bit of showdown value. Let me have some of that, he says. Bracelet winner
1,300.
from this year, Mr. John Gale. Harry Lodge, who we'll see again. Yeah, calls for a split. Nice call.
He was at the student event.
He'll be there again next year in April, the Student Championships.
Can I get 2 more? With no ice.
Nice call from Harry to chop the pot.
He's ready?
No, Dave.
Raise 350. No. Small one, please. Raise 350. Raise 1,025. Pass. Pass. Yeah. Call. Heads up. 6-3 Jack. Check.
So we've just been to have a look at the 574,000 in the prize pool. Players still buying in. Will Kasuf is still on starting stack and very quiet.
14 players away from 600.
That's right. That's right. In fact, I think it's 12, but it's only 12 to be fair. I thought you could add up. Or is it only money you count these days?
Count all kinds of things.
It's only 12 players then.
Clever. Obviously changed since I've walked in there.
So check out the details, GUKPT blog, GUKPT.com, Facebook, GUKPT with all the pictures and videos as well, and also Twitter, Instagram for all the pictures. Sue will be here over the weekend uploading more and more and more pictures. Our feature table, if you just joined us, Priyan Mel, John Gale, Harry Lodge, Kevin Allen, Eldad Halavey, Alex Z, Howard Smith, Charlie Carroll, and Joel Visjardina. As the guys all took it into a little bit of a duck curry or a Caesar salad, or what was the other one? Fish and chips. Fair check on a Friday. So, enjoying the meal, and then there's a 45-minute break at the end of the next level, which will be round about 10 to 6 hour time, and then a 45-minute break, and then levels 5 to 9 all the way through till the end of play today.
Ace 10 queen.
Why?
Check.
Why not? Flop of ace, 10 queen. Check, check. 5 on the turn.
Check.
Ace king against ace king. All going to be much ado about none. Thanks, T. Who's been knocked out now? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the man we saw in the hand at the break. So a bet of 1,600 by Priyanamel. Now then, here we go. Brings a straight draw as well, that's the thing, isn't it? Draw a little check call. Probably any bet.
Bet 36.25.
So bet 36 on the river for 2 pair. What happens if Joel comes over the top? For say 9.5. Or is it up to Joel? Does Joel think he has the jack?
told myself I was going to have some caffeine as soon as I sat down. It'd be like an hour. Have some caffeine and some drinks. So then, an hour and a half later, sometimes.
Well, interesting that he's in the tank for so long. Rivers 2 pair. Yes, it's easy. Sat here we can see the ace king against the ace king. There's a 4 card straight board. I think it was about 3.6. I need 23,000 stacked. I think it's a call, but Joel is finding it harder and harder.
Call.
Is this call? To see a split pot? A nice call in there from Joel. 2 pair, 4 card straight board, 300 mil. Putting the pressure on. So blind 75 150 will become 1-2 very shortly, heading towards the end of level number 3 of the day.
Raise 500. Oh yeah. I don't mind if I don't every weight to a certain my food's never going to be spit through again. I need to look at the pot. You know, that's 700. 700. To you, sir. The 14.
So Charlie's VPIP has been quite high. Went ahead on the turn. He was always ahead, but he hit the 10 on the turn. But the jack on the river means Howard in seat 7 has a straight.
Check.
So he ends up going check, check. As it comes runner hearts. The 9 for Howard will win. Charlie with ace 10.
Thank you, Sven. Small blind, please. John, small blind.
So everywhere you go, sugar rates at the top.
Lines up next hand.
So the blinds are up. Next hand blinds will be 100, 200. As play continues after all the guys have sat and eaten. Welcome to the Poker Room London and welcome to the grand final of the GUKPT Season 9. Yep, you heard it, Season 9 is coming to a close.
You guys are in for a world of hate. Raise 400.
At the moment there is £578,000 in the prize pool. What a fantastic turnout by everybody. Well done everybody. Flop of 4 is 4. Not bad for Harry, but a good shot for Priyan. So a bet of 525 and a call with the 4 from Harry. Priyan might check now. So it's only Harry first to speak. Check called. And we'll do the same. So Harry decides to re-raise with the best of it, as we can see. And Priyan has to get out of the way, can't really call for a gut shot. So gets out of the way. Harry builds his stack up a little bit more. Average stack is still only 26,100 from the starting stack of 25,000. 23 re-entries today, which includes, that also includes people that have re-entered yesterday as well. From the 127 that played yesterday, there was 17 that re-entered. And there is still 155 players sat playing the main event. Halfway through, sorry, the start of level 4.
Nice, 625. Call. Right, 2,135. Hello.
So Priya Mel over 30,000 after winning the last hand. Re-raising with the queens.
Pass. Raise, 625. Pass. Pass.
So another gun plus one. Howard gets involved with 625. John Gale in C2. Calls. No, Kevin Allen wakes up with the Cowboys.
Raise, 2,150.
Re-raised is 2.2. And everybody folds round to John Gale, looks down at the connectors and thinks, well, let's see a flop, he says. Oh, let's see a flop. And let's see a flop of 9-9 deuce. So Kevin will be confident that the kings are in front.
18.
And just a call. As Kevin makes it 1.9. So Kevin decides to check to John Gale and called his original bet. And the re-raise on the pre-flop.
5,200.
And John bets out 5,300. Tough spot with the kings. Looks such a dry board. 9-9 deuce 6. So Kevin calls. And the jack brings the flush. So John might have to check this. Kevin checks. John might have to check for safety. Yeah, he does check because the flush comes. Kings. And John shows 10-9 for trips. And a nice pot of Kevin Allen who drops under starting stack. Good evening, everybody. Hope you're well in the chat box, whatever you're doing on this Friday evening. This Black Friday nearly finishes soon. It's been going on for a week. What's all that about? Saw an advert on TV earlier on before we left the hotel room. Black Friday sales on, ends Monday. Why? What's the point in that? Black Friday was a one-day spectacular, apparently, come over from America. Halloween is one day only in the calendar, and it's now a week-long festival. Like, why? The world's gone mad. So flop time again. Queen 9 deuce 2 diamonds. Doesn't hit anybody. Alex checks, defending his big blind with the jack 3.
Check. 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 Flush.
So he goes check, check. Flush for Alex. Gets there in the end. We know betting. It was always going to be like that. And John Gale, chip leader, 42,000. Harriet Lodge, 12,800. Lines are 100, 200. Break live. As you know, we're going to get the interviews from the guys who leave for the dinner break as it is next. So we'll be off shortly to get some interviews. 15 minutes time. Our break is in 30 minutes. Is in 45 minutes from now. So 5:45, roundabout the time we go for the dinner break. I'm alright, how are you? Yeah? You coming? How are you?
Worth a try. Race 525. Go plus. Heads up. 556. Bet 825. No. Pass. Race 525. Pass. Pass. Hold. 525. Call. Heads up. Queen or king? Check. Bet 625. Call. Bet 1600. Call. Check. This one. Bet 2725.
So, just had a wander around, see who's in the room. It's full and full and full of poker players. 18 tables in use. The prize pool is currently 7 players short of £600,000. Good evening, everybody in the chat box. Hope you are well. All the details. Oh, PK's been quite busy doing all kinds of different things, but there's a one-man band, unfortunately, on the blogging front. But the information is there. GUKPT.com, or stick above the TV, scroll over where it says live and click on the blog. All the information is there. Whatever you're doing this Friday evening, hope you have a good time. There'll be a good event in Blackpool on a Friday night. It's their big one of the week. 25-25s carry on next weekend. 2 more weekends of 25-25s for the season, and then that's over. But if you fancy a game of poker, get yourself to your local casino, get yourself playing, get some money won, and have a good weekend. So in 5 or 6 minutes time, me and PK go get some interviews from the room as the guys end up. All water with lemon, please. Thank you. And Andy the Valley. Yeah, we'll be heading out to the room to get some interviews and some tip counts from the players as they leave for their 45-minute dinner break. Edgware Road is chocker top to bottom. If you're trying to get through it, then good luck. It is busy. Oh, the road is chocker top to bottom. Are the Oxford Street Christmas lights on yet? They must be. Yeah. It's Black Friday. Anybody bought anything for Black Friday? No, not me. That lasts a week. Yeah. 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 Black Friday, sale ends Monday. And I have to keep saying that it's Bavarian cream pie day. You know how every day of the year it's such and such a day today. Well, yesterday was National Pie Day. Right? Today is National Bavarian Cream Pie Day. Anybody fetched any? No.
I don't even know what Bavarian cream pie is.
It's a pie that's got cream on it. It's from Bavaria. Yeah. Yeah. Lovely.
I do know that
really nice.
I do know that they have in America the
National
National Cheesecake.
Cheesecake Day. There'll be a National Cheesecake Day.
National Cheesecake.
Yeah.
I was in Vegas.
Cheesecake Factory?
Cheesecake
Oh, I bet you were every day. I bet you were looking at your waistline.
Cheesecake Day, which I didn't know, and you got the cheesecakes at half price. So I had 2.
Harry Lodge with the ladies, razors under the gun to 5.25. Kevin Allen Coles with the 7s. It's folded all the way around to seat 9. Joel with ace queen. Who calls? Priyanamel. Suited ace, the dead man's hand. Is he going to call? Yes, he does. And John with a made pocket pair will make up the big blind. We're going 5 to the flop.
5 players.
It's even better now. Nick Passar.
Ace, Jack, 3. Ace, 3. Set of 3 for John Gale. Top pair for Priyanamel. Top pair, decent kicker for Joel. And John decides to check his set.
I know.
So it's round 2. Harry, who checks also. Kevin checks. Joel bets out 1,000. John is going to. Now, does John re-raise here? It smells a bit fishy if he re-raises, but he has done. So Harry will get out of the way with queens. Kevin will get out of the way with 7s, and now it depends if Joel believes John or not. The re-raise can only smell of 2 pair or a set. Unless you want to re-raise with ace king. So Joel still in the tank after John re-raised. So the ace queen gets out of the way, and now back down to Priam.
Go. We're gonna say I'm gonna announce it on the table whatever happens. Let us sleep it. What actually happened? How much did you raise?
So the re-raise smelt a little bit, and everybody gets out of the way. Me and Mr. PK on his way up to the tables to see if we can grab them before they go for the dinner break. Back with you in 2 minutes.
Right, you got the table image to make ready for that. Small one, please.
Raise 450. Go. Fold 4. Fold. Fold. 450.
I played runner.
450.
Getting better and better for me. And he's got better and better for me.
And call. Four players. Thank you, Jack. Check. 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 Four. Bet, 1250. Raise to 3.5. Pass. Pass. Raise. Okay, so okay. Yeah, that's for the record. Big blind only, please.
He's always going to remember you as the bane of his life. Yeah. How could you do that? The 10-7, man.
Nice, 500.
Be hard pushed to find one person in the room that wouldn't be convinced. Be hard pushed to find one person in the room that wouldn't be convinced by your 10-7.
So, just been for a chat to the players as they leave for their break live in round about 25 minutes time. We'll be on our break. Good evening, Mr. Nick van der Weer. Hope you're well. Congratulations on the little baby. Hope things are well. A black pudding. I missed that one. Black pudding's alright, isn't it? Flop time. Kevin Allen. Grand final winner 2 years ago.
Plus 23.
So, King Eye flop. A bet from Eldad and a raise by John Gale, who's had a great session up to nearly 60,000. And John scoops in another. So, good evening. Hope you're well. The GUKPT Grand Final well underway, heading towards the dinner break at end of level 4.
Plus.
Behind the melt. GUKPT Blackpool winner. I think it was 2009, wasn't it? I do believe it was, and then the first leg in 2010 he went on to win. Beat James Williams. Took on to Ben Vincent was third. Mark Taylor. Remember all these players. Jeff Hemmerman. Hull City's finest striker. Mark James still playing. Jem Usnu, well, I'm to Jem, was also on the final table.
Race 5. Pass, go. Go. Go.
7. Check. 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 Check.
So an ace high flop with 5 people seeing that flop. Ace 7-3. Pre-hand the middle, still favourite to win the hand. Until a bet comes in by John, who can rep an ace.
Check.
Yeah. No.
No, it's also
Yeah. So pre-hand the middle
26, 25.
gets there. He was already there. John was trying to rep a big ace. But pre-hand was never folding. 20 minutes to go until the end of the session. Blinds 1 to 155 players. In fact, 159 players still in the mix.
No pocket twist.
Raise 500. Fold.
That's because I got to do the stare.
Triplers. Ace 17. Check, check. Yes. Check. Bet 200.
200.
Gotta protect that. So you actually want to WSOP break? What? What was the other one? Okay, it's like Raz 6 out of That's pretty sick. 2006. That's still really sick.
Yeah, I had 7 years sabbatical from 2019.
7 years before?
Sabbatical.
Oh, really? Got shit to do then. Yeah, pretty tough. When was the turbo? Sorry, when was the turbo?
What?
The one you won.
I think it was this year.
That's outrageous. Raise 500.
750.
Bet 750. Oh. King.
So 15 minutes to go until the end of the session. Plenty of things going on. 7:30 there's a side event, by the way. If you want to play the bounty, there's a side event tonight. Keep up to date with all that's going on Twitter, Facebook and the live blog. Live streaming all the way through until the end. And we find a champion.
I think you've won the same amount of bracelets as I've made names. So we're kind of equal there.
Nice. 8,250.
More than eight.
Oh.
You need to branch out now. Win a Badoogie or something. Sick, what's going on? Oh, we're giving
So an up and down straight draw and a flush draw, and Alex misses in seat 6.
4,575.
Since you only can't win a hat, and every 18 up there plus. I know you don't. I do know you have a bit of that. I would say also on the camera. Yeah, that's unbelievable. Proper whack. Big one.
They could drop the whole set on my head if I get the box set in that box set.
Mm-hmm.
Competition chip. What a result. We can't get a camera, I'll wear one on the nut.
Those accident things that pull you up. I heard you had an accident recently.
Over the streets.
Race 13.
So we raised 8 to 525, then a re-raise to 1.3 by Alex Z. Queen eye flop, nobody hits. Who's the aggressor? John checks. Alex is gonna see bet his raise, and John just slams him straight to the deal and says no thank you, I ain't playing those. So well underway. Charlie Carroll and Kevin Allen, both grand final winners in the last 2 years, sat on our feature. Prianda Mel has won 2 GUKPTs, and John Gale managed to win himself a WSOP bracelet. Yep, John Gale won his last one this year. Oh, I didn't know. No, no. When did they sell it?
£290. And you had a lovely holiday as well.
Hey, it's 500.
Which one did you win?
Won the PCA.
He won it. It was no, yeah, when did the WPT get rid of PCA then?
Oh, was that back in the
To make it an EPT. Good old John Gale. Joel in seat 9 with the boots. No, we have to see just a limp on the cut-off, and that's what's happened. And now a race coming in.
1675.
Does a limp race look strong? Do you think in your local casino when somebody just limps under the gun and then he re-raises once there's been a race, you instantly know it's King's races, don't you? What will Joel do if he gets a re-raise? Well, Howard has decided to see a flop with ace 7. Flop, Jack, 10, deuce. Check, check. Well, the 7 is there. The case ace on the river would make things interesting. So a bet of 2.2 and a call. The case ace on the river would be ill. An 8 or a 9 would make it interesting. Ah, another jack. Another jack. Can we rep the jack now?
Let's take it.
So a bet of 2,000 on the river when it pairs the jack. Called on the turn and I didn't believe he had anything. Now the jack pairs on the river. A 10,000 bet, which is it's tournament life basically. He'll be in the tank. Probably won't call his tournament life on a paired board and third pair. Oh, there he goes. Of course he will. To see aces and the 7, and he passes and he just taps the table and says thanks for coming. We have lost Joel, who calls. Sorry, we lost Howard in seat 7. Joel with the aces. Howard Smith departs. Good day, mate. Alex Mergen down in Australia. I should remember which. I think are you in Melbourne? Which part of Australia? Just remind us. Good day. Hope you are well. Just to let you know, it is 4 degrees outside. Four, count them, all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wet and windy. Coming up to New Year's Eve in Australia. I was there last year. I was in Sydney for New Year last year. It was fabulous. New Year's Eve was amazing. What a day. What a night. Hope you're well, Alex. and having a ball.
We know where we're not.
So Australia has just logged in, and we are on a break in 5 minutes' time. So we're leaving in 4 to 5 minutes' time for the 45-minute dinner break. Means we'll be back at 6:30 with more of the same. Blinds will be increasing, the antes will come in, and a new table that includes James Aikenhead, November 9er. Oh, the ice creams are in town.
Tower.
How are we doing, Will?
You're right.
Somebody asked me in the chat box, is Will Kasufin? And I said no, because I can't hear him.
I got here late.
What happened, man?
It was end of level 3. Didn't get my sleep last night. I had a late night last night.
All right.
Didn't get my sleep and thought I'd come late. Late race level 3. I don't like playing the first 2 levels, to be honest, so I'm not too bothered.
Plenty of chips.
Plenty of chips, plenty of play. Great structure comp. Best structure in the country, so yeah.
Did you win your seats?
I did. You wanted me after you got
We
to see on
saw
Facebook.
it on Facebook.
In for the minimum to get the maximum, you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
In the satellite Sunday night, yeah.
Excellent.
Got there.
Excellent. At the break, how many you got?
28,725.
That's fine.
Or thereabouts.
Not a bad flop for Priyan Demel in this situation. Redraw to the Royal.
Must be nice.
Can he get paid? Well, Alex has got top.
Gambling with the nuts, with the redraw to the nut. Marvellous. Massive price pool, isn't it?
Fantastic.
Massive price pool. Looks like it's going to easily get over the 600k.
Fantastic. So Priyan Demel
What a time.
calls the 900 as Alex leads out on the flop. 7-9. Ooh. Pink.
Ping.
The 7-9, John just passed it, be thinking, what have I just passed that for? But it brings the second, well, the nuts.
Absolute coconut.
The nuts with the redraw to the...
Redraw to the nut, redraw, nut. That's it. And he's got there. With the nut.
Just a jack of spades on the river, please. So what does Priyan do? If he check calls again, then Alex will smell a rat. So does he have to lead out in this situation?
Which Alex have we got here? I can't see him.
Alex Z in seat 6.
Alex Z, okay.
Yep.
Zeligman.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's on Priyan, that's why the camera's there.
Yeah.
So he leads out this time. Oh, he did it checked. Don't apologise. 1.6 and the call. There's king for Alex. Priyan Demel has got the nut flush. He won't like the paired board.
Yeah. It's not the greatest card for Britain, but he won't be complaining. You think he's only losing to Ace 10 here?
So Alex, for the third time, barrels after Priyan checks. Now then, Priyan, are we just calling with the nut flush? Or are we re-raising because you don't believe he's got Ace 10, Ace Jack, or even a pair? He didn't flop a set.
Oh, it's a cooler. Oh, what do I do here? Oh, no, I had the redraw to nut, I didn't break the pair the board. What do I do? He's never passing in a million years.
Ever.
He's
just debating a re-raise, but I think it's just a call.
Have we replayed this for 5 minutes? You should call 5 minutes ago. He's never passed in this head.
As you can see, everybody's standing up as the dinner break is imminent. We'll see you at 6:30.
What would be great if he actually goes in for a raise here to get max value, but no, he has to call. There you go.
Yeah, it's very hard, isn't it?
Yeah. If he puts him specifically on Ace King, then it'd be a great re-raise, but there's no value in it.
That's a great call.
Yeah.
So he just calls. A new table on the way after the dinner break, which is right now. Back at 6:30, guys. Nick Pissot, Romano Pizzo, James Aikenhead to name but 3. Good action for the last 2 hours. We'll see you back at 6:30. And nice to say, Alex, if you're still with us, from Queensland in Australia, then we'll see you back at 6:30 p.m. or I'm just trying to work out what time it is in the morning in Australia. I think Queensland's about 8 hours in front, 9 hours in front. So it's about 3 in the morning in Brisbane. We will see you back at 6:30. Catch you then. Rather busy because everybody's leaving for the dinner break. A couple of players went, hi, I got bills, I got nothing.
Hey Phil,
how are you? Nice to see you, sir.
Yeah, you too.
You want to just turn up?
Yeah, I've just turned up just now. Last time I played was in Vegas. I haven't played for 6 months.
Really?
Yeah.
You're busy at work?
I have been busy, yeah. Got bills I've got to pay.
How did that come about?
Well, like all other acting jobs, really. They're casting for it, and my agent said they like to see you.
Yeah.
And normally I don't go for commercials. I still refuse to go for them because they're a bit of a cattle market.
Yeah,
and then she said they actually want to see you. So I thought it was going to be half a dozen people there. It was like 200 people in the room.
Really?
Yeah. So a good result.
Nice
good result. Yeah.
Good touch.
Yeah, man.
Good touch.
Yeah.
I've recorded it and I play it every day.
Yeah.
I miss you, man. I miss
Sucker
you.
for punishment.
I miss you. Acting poker next year. What's the plan?
I don't know. I'm filming a new comedy for the BBC at the moment.
Okay.
Called Mum. Come out sometime next year.
Yeah.
Yeah. So and I'm really focused on acting at the moment.
Good.
But I'm missing playing, so I'm going to give it a spin today.
Yeah. Nice one. It's not a bad event to join, is it? Nearly 600 in the prize pool.
Is it really?
Yeah, £588,000 at the minute.
What's up top? Like 180 or something?
He'll be about 30%.
Right. Sweet.
Not a bad one to win.
Yeah.
You'll be able to pay your bills then.
Yeah, fucking well, yeah.
Always a pleasure.
Always.
Always a pleasure. What a top man, Mr. Ross Bowman. I'm going to quickly wander round and just tap the shoulder of Joe Beavers just before he hits the break to see how he's going and to see how the grand final is treating him. So I'll quickly turn around to see Mr. Joe Beavers before he speaks. Sponsored by Grosvenor and Nicotino, Mr. Joe Beavers. What an event, man.
Unbelievable. I can't believe how many people are in this room. I can't believe how big the prize pool is, and I can't believe how few chips I've got.
How are we doing?
We're doing all right, yeah, we're doing all right.
Yeah.
I got 6,000.
Ah.
Yeah, it's not good. But, 45 minutes to think about tactics.
Yeah. If we need one, would there be a re-entry?
Well, I played yesterday, so probably not.
Right, okay.
Probably not. I think two shots is enough.
Yeah.
So, but we've got 45 minutes to have a bit of refreshments, and we'll come back and turn that 6 into 60.
Fingers crossed. Always a pleasure.
All right, pal.
Top man. Big hand. We did it last time. We've got a big hand brewing. We'll finish the session off with a hand involving Ellie Biersek, Grosvenor sponsored. Ellie Biersek, and she checks on the river, and she got ace queen, ace high, and Jack on the flop. So Jack takes the pot. Ellie loses the pot. The stack is about 16,000 for Ellie. She disappears for dinner. Good to see such a bustling card room. It really, really is. These guys are talking tactics. There's play everywhere. Up and down the country, players have turned up in the poker room to hit the grand final, and as we just said, nearly £600,000 in the prize pool. We'll see them back for level 5 very soon.
NG25, please.
And attention please, main event players, please retake seats. We'll be restarting in just over 1 minute. That's main event players, please retake seats. Thank you.
You win the ticket? You saw something? You saw it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell them.
Your attention please, the Harry Metro for 510 over. That's the Harry 3510 over.
Okay, just let you know, guys. Here, when you get a card, keep like 2 seconds on the boxes, on this box, yeah, this box, and then have a look, and then you can back fast. Did you hear me? Yeah, yeah. You got it. When you get a card, keep like 2 seconds on the box. Yeah, yeah. Can you put a phone on the table, please? Thank you. Rolls Belser, yeah. Then you get a card, keep like 2 seconds on the box, yeah. And then I have a look and can play, yeah. We can have it here, yeah. But it's not allowed to watch on the stream, yeah. I'm just telling you because I saw many times. Sorry, 30 minutes.
Your attention please, the final call, the Harry Metro for 510 over. Final call, the Harry Metro for 510. Your attention please, Duncan White.
Sorry for the 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, 2 seconds, yeah. 550. 30 minutes.
Your attention please, Timothy Mitchell and Daniel
1250.
for a 1-3 over. Timothy Mitchell, Daniel Rowe, 1-3. Your attention please, Daniel Barrio for a 1-3 over.
NG25, please. The table should be on the chips. Thank you.
Once again, that's Daniel Barrio for a 1-3 over. That's Daniel Barrio, 1-3 over.
Yeah, you can.
Your attention please, 1 Thatcher TSF over, 1-3.
NT, please, 25.
Your attention please, Daniel Barrio, 1-3.
Yeah, put a small one, please. Thank you. Sorry, sir, it's very important to keep a card on a box. Keep a card on a box. I should keep that. Yeah.
Your attention please, the 1-2-1 for a 1-1. Connor Turner, 1-1.
Sorry,
500.
Just have your attention for a couple of seconds just to let you know that in the 10 years of the GUKPT, this is actually the biggest payout. We've actually broke the record for the biggest payout in the GUKPT. 10 years starting next year, 598,000 is our biggest payout over 10 years. So well done, everybody.
Danny Blair, 1-2-1.5. Danny Blair, 1-2-1.5.
16:25. And GP's 25.
Vladistan, 1 tree over. That's Vladistan, 1 tree.
Five 25.
Here, please, Nicholas Kennedy, 1-2 over. Nicholas Kennedy, 1-2. Your attention, please. Simon Paris, 1-2. Simon Paris, 1-2.
Good evening, everybody. Sorry I'm a bit late. Just had a bit of a meeting regarding 2016. Basically, to say I'll see you again in January. Yay! So hope you're well. Hope everybody is well, wherever you are, whatever you are doing, wherever you may be in the world. We have a different table as I run through. John Yadja in seat 1. Niels is not in seat 2, so I'm guessing he's been knocked out. That's not Niels Ladderford. James David Sanford in 3. Alex Spadiger in 4. Nick Persaud. I've not seen Nick for 12 months. Nick Persaud in seat 5. Romano Pizzo with the hat on and the hoodie and the paper, which is how he always plays poker. James Aikenhead in seat 8 with a black jumper on. Ning Lee in 9. And Alejandro Pierre Torres in seat number 9. They're the guys around the table. So I don't know if Niels was in seat 2 when he's been eliminated, and that's not Niels. Don't know who it is, but it ain't Niels. Oh yeah, so I'll get that changed in half an hour's time. It's not Neil's, I do apologise about that. Good evening, Australia, if you're still there. Good evening, Alex. Alex has had a serious migraine. Hope you're okay. Queensland, Australia. I don't know, but a couple of times in the last 2 or 3 years, Queensland has actually been flooded in the middle of the winter months. Nice one. Queensland is still there. My niece lives in Darwin, you see, and I know that it gets rather wet this time of year. November, December, January, it starts to be rather wet. James Aikenhead, C number 7, November 9. There's the World Series Europe final table as well, in the same year. Right now it's 4:44. That's 10 hours in front. In 10 hours time, it'll be 4:44 in Britain. That is early morning, sir. The prize pool is the biggest ever seen on a GUKPT event, 620,000. Incredible. We might even be here till Monday. We might even be here till Monday. At this moment in time, if we stop with comp, there will be 230 players coming back for Saturday. That's if we stop now. Obviously it's going to change, but you can still buy in. You can still spend £2,000 and buy yourself in to the biggest GUKPT prize pool ever. The last one was 594,000, the biggest one. We're now on 620. That's big. It's going to be over 200,000 to the winner, whoever it may be. So blinds 1, 2 with a running 25.
700.
Is Mika still playing? Mika Toika, yes he is, I think. I don't think he's been eliminated. Try and find a chip count for you. Mika Toika, the Goliath champ.
I shall pass.
We'll try and find it as soon as possible for you, Alex. If Mika is still in the main event. So wherever you may be, whatever you're doing on this Friday evening stroke Saturday morning, hope you are all well. Notice Dave Collins is in the chat box. He'll be supporting the North Atlantic Rowing Challenge. Good luck to the guys that are doing it. Sure there'll be some kind of advertising over the weekend by Mr. Collins himself. Now see Tom Dunwoody doing well. Tom Dunwoody at the end of the last break was chip leader. Seeing Joe Beavers, you're going to shake my hand and say see you at the next one. Adrian Matios. Keep hold of the name. Adrian has a endomob as long as your arm. It is huge and it includes the World Series, the World of Series Poker Europe champion. Just keep hold of that and just be aware that this lad is in. As Romano Pizzo wakes up, puts the paper down and sees pocket tens.
Thank you. I was unsure. I had half an hour. Now I the way you put yours, I think mine would be. I'll take you anyway because you probably would have won. You got a good record against him. He's smashing it.
Yeah, Scott's quite big one. He's jumped up.
Why did you have to run? Explain to me why. Here, security. Check. Yeah, range. The big range. Wow. I'm winning. I am I? Say that bit. Maybe you've been lucky now.
So David in C3, David Sanford and Romano Pizzo. Oh, look at Romano with the deuce. Wah, wah.
You're very tired. How much can I get? I try. It's only a trial. Test. Only test.
So Romano is saying, I'll just try this one.
You talked about. They don't win. Either way, you'll be stuck.
So just 3,200 to call, but it is just over 15% of his stack, nearly 20% of his stack. And he has to get out. Oh no, he calls. I was just saying he has to get out of the way. But he calls in the end. Romano scoops in a few after hitting trips on the river.
Don't worry, I'm gonna give it to you. So I've got 11,000. Come here as well, yeah? No, it's by bigger than me. It's by back. Bigger than me. The same. I give it. I like that.
So we'll get some chip counts from all the Northern boys. The Teessiders and the Geordies, and Boz from Leeds. And also we'll get a chip count for Mika Toika. Good to see Nick Passau start playing poker. Don't see him very often now. He used to do the circuit month in and month out. But not anymore. Set of 5s for James Aikenhead after raising under the gun. Romano, can I win back-to-back hands? Well, you never know. You never know, son, you never know. Well, he's gone up and down, huh? So Romano checks on the river. Missed his up and down straight draw. Don't think James can be too bothered about the backdoor flush.
6,200.
So Romano just has to work out whether he believes James or not. James will be quite happy he's not called straight away. So Romano folds, shows the 10, James shows nothing. GUKPT Grand Final London 2015, the final leg of season 9. It's the biggest prize pool ever created. Ruben, the best cash game manager in the world. 29 cash tables at the Goliath, single-handedly, run by Ruben, dealt by Ruben.
Dealt by Ruben? Impossible.
How is Germany?
Ah, brilliant.
Is it nice? Well, I've never been.
It's a bit weird city.
Is it?
Because everything was bombed out, so there's nothing like, it's not like other European cities where there's a bunch of old architecture and a palace and a, you know, like a castle or something.
Yeah.
There's a few, but very few. But it's mostly the historical value of the places.
Yeah.
The history. When you go to Checkpoint Charlie, it's nothing. It's just a little thing on the street, and that's Checkpoint Charlie. But it's more about what happened in Checkpoint Charlie and all that.
Yep.
Nightlife, amazing. Pubs.
Really?
And that.
Yeah.
Yep. Really good. Not very expensive either.
Good.
Really fun. I got this for €29. You get a bus.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Pass for the week. They never once asked me for it. And you can just go through the barriers. There's no barriers. Basically, you just go.
Yeah.
They depend on people actually being either fucking German. So
honesty is the best policy.
Yeah. I was like, what? This would never happen in London. In London, everybody would just.
The charges you get at toilet nowadays in London.
But over there, they depend on people being honest.
Yeah.
That's how it is. It's really funny, and everybody has their ticket and stuff. But I was there for like 5 days. Not once did an inspector, and I was traveling with day and night and all the time.
Yeah.
Not once did a bus driver or inspector or anybody else want a ticket. Ever. So I could have saved myself 30 years.
Better safe.
Wasn't
Just imagine if they'd asked for it and you'd not got it.
Yeah, then I could
You might have been at Checkpoint Charlie.
Yeah, a bit rude at times, the Germans.
Yeah.
But I think all big cities can be. So I'm not going to take it personally. One guy refused to talk to me in English. I obviously couldn't understand because when I left, I said, "You're being a bit of an idiot," and I could see in his eyes that he understood what I was saying. You know, but I left it in. I was just trying to get directions to get to the tube. Nothing. He was like talking to me in German. I'm like, sorry, I don't understand German. English? Keeps talking to me in German. Can't you see I can't understand German? Keeps talking to me in German.
This is the last level for entry and
Only one guy. All the rest is pronounced. Definitely worth going.
Yeah. Berlin.
I went on the Christmas, right when they opened the Christmas markets also.
Oh.
So I was spending a lot of my afternoons drinking mulled wine. And there they put, for an extra €1, they put a shot of rum on the mulled wine. So yeah, exactly. So it's like...
Oh, sounds good. Sounds good.
Let me see how we're going to do this side event.
186 runners for day 1B. Wow. Do you think we'll finish Sunday? Do you think my train goes back at 11 o'clock Monday morning? I need to be on it. What happens if they want? Yeah, I tell you what, it could happen, you know. We'll see you all Monday. Do you have a king? Romano with 3-5. Do you have a king? No. No.
Sorry, sir.
No.
Thank you. Had an opportunity to get some money.
Nope. Love it. Chocolate. What I do like are Bavarian cream pies. And guess what today's?
Bavarian cream pie.
The National Day of Bavarian cream pies. So anyway, you just promised me ice cream. Yeah, right, off you go.
I've had a look, I've been everywhere. They're all gone.
They've gone?
There's not an ice cream in the house.
Wilkie Susie.
Unbelievable.
Ice cream. Ice cream. Wow.
We got a shared one between us, but somebody had two.
Somebody had two?
Two. We probably shouldn't have had any.
Ian. Jeff. Really? He had two?
Two.
Wow. We're just talking about what happens if this won't finish Sunday.
Well, it will.
Oh, I'm just saying, what happens if it doesn't?
What do you mean if it doesn't
postpone
finish?
it till Monday.
What do you mean if it goes on too late on Sunday night? Because of the amount of chips in play.
And money. And people. We're looking at 150 coming back Saturday.
What would be the cut-off time? They would probably just play it out, wouldn't they? Just play it out and then that would be it. I don't think they would stop at like 2 AM or 3.
They might not get to the final till midnight.
No, I think it'll be alright once we get down to it.
I'll ask Dina the question tomorrow. And would there be a proposal of finishing Monday?
You just play it down, you just play it out.
Somebody's asked a question, would there be a proposal to finish it Monday if it goes on too late?
Cross that bridge when we get to it.
Okay, that's a yes then.
Jump
No,
off
it's
that-
not.
jump off that bridge when we get to it.
Yes, because I think we're looking at 150 coming back for Saturday. Thank you. Bridge crossings. No, that's a long way off, but you never know. They keep looking up, and players are not getting eliminated. Players are still buying in. The prize pool now is £626,000. 30% to the winner, or 29% to the winner. It's over 200,000 to the winner as it stands. Is it not?
No. It's about 28%. It's about 175,000 the winner as it stands.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, forget it then. I'm not playing.
That's it, and I won't bother buying in.
535.
So if you're on the hunt for ice creams or Bavarian cream pies, you know what I am. Sat here, being forgotten about. Are they the dancing shoes? Aye. Remember them dancing shoes, Andy?
They were. I've got you video dancing. Look at them shoes. Like really dancing. Really dancing.
Wish we had a camera.
This is the beginning of the dancing video. I want to see it, to be honest. This is the dancing video.
Is it?
Should I share it on Facebook? the Paul dancing video.
Could be a dancing class, actually.
Actually, it's not a very good one, unfortunately. It's literally just that.
That's just his feet. I see. It's starting to get going. You see,
getting warmed up.
Getting warmed up.
With his little
That's
leggings
exactly
on.
what he does. It starts to get warmed up, and then eventually bursts into dance. It's like,
Like-
it's just like.
Michael Flatulence.
Aye.
How's it going? Something from your right?
You playing?
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
man.
I've just fucking walked. Fucking.
Raise your hand, I said, really? Okay.
Here comes the side event. What's the side event tonight? £100 bounty. £100.
Just no
Come and pick up the chips.
Okay.
£100 bounty just about to start behind us, so it'll get a bit noisy, but that's nothing we can do about it. So the £100 bounty starts at 7:30 with 4 tables max at the minute because there's no other spare table. There is not a lot you can do about it when the room is absolutely chock-a-block. So a king eye flop, Alex checks, in fact, Alex check folds.
So we can go.
Chilly, yeah? Right, I'm off. See you later.
Thanks, Russ. Thank you very much. We're just tweeting at the minute. Absolutely.
See you later.
See you later, Russ. The head of poker in Grosvenor Casinos has just seen the biggest ever. That's Ian's. Need to speak to Ian. The biggest ever prize pool at this moment in time.
Oh, sorry, Platinum was there. I was saying quick for a lazy.
It's 1000 Ruben. It's 900 or something.
Always 10
I will know, I'm Spanish, but I'm not really Spanish. I'm a hard working one.
I just sneeze.
Then go get one. Go get one.
So I'm just watching all the guys setting up for the £100 bounty. That is just getting underway behind us. It get a bit louder behind us, but not a lot we can do about that. VPIP, voluntary put in pot. Basically means somebody that's not in the blinds that bets pre-flop. If your VPIP is high, it means you play a lot of hands and you want to see a lot of flops. Terry Jordan, early doors, his VPIP was 100%. That means he played every single hand. Yes. All right. Where's the mic? Is the mic on that too? No. No?
So, how much are you winning? What do you mean you don't know?
Less than 100 pounds. 60, 70 pounds, 70 pounds.
Oh, my son. Henry!
How's it going?
Or is it Joe?
No.
How good was that?
I got rid of a tash. Just
How are
in
you?
case. Yeah,
Right?
good, mate. You?
Wonder, yeah, good. Always good.
What time is it? Like Ruben?
Who's
doing this side?
Half past 7 starts.
Henry's in the building. Henry. Miss Henry on the tour. Henry's a geezer.
thought you were coming back. That's fine. I'll get Steve shooting in a sec. Problem is, mate, I have about getting 7 dealers in 10 minutes. So there's about 3 cash games I can open. Don't have anything.
Yeah, there's no two. That's the same thing that happened yesterday.
Okay, alright.
No idea. I'm gonna tell him to split it.
Nice to see you. Any luck in London?
So it's just silent.
I'm playing this one. Another 2,000.
What you mean?
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah. I appreciate it if you do my way. Yeah. No. Oh yeah. Oh.
Stage and Barney for 1-2.
The old slow old man. Sir? It's not allowed to be on the phone if you have a hand. Yeah. Thank you. It's funny, you have to tell people all the time, every day. Have to. It's fun out for you, isn't it? Like you've told him how many times to put this in there? 5 already. Check. Hard job, innit?
You want to play the game?
Check. I bet he doesn't do it again. You have to tell him. If he doesn't do it again, I'll go for it. It's simple like that. Check. But in a nice way. In a nice way.
Doesn't become.
Nasty Nick.
It doesn't become.
450. Yep, thank you. Hello. How you doing?
Your answers, please? What's your answers, please? It is 1,800.
Take the final call with the keyword for 1 2 Holden. CP Memo for 1 2 Holden. Memo 1 2 Holden. If you have green paper, 1 2 inch back, you have green paper, 1 inch back.
Come back at the end of
The turning for 1 1, the turning for 1
Where's the 525? 525. Second am I. Heads up. Seven, thank you. 525. Third card. Check. Check. Checking it out. Arriba. 6 back. Ace check.
Nice.
Nice land space.
My God. Too slow, too slow.
200.
What is it?
Everybody does. You look over what I do. Impossible. I know. You'll never do that. I know. That's what I just said. One day I'm gonna do it. No. I'm gonna plead myself to my way. I think you're gonna go and nail some lights. Really good. Really. Finish 9 for 1, 2, finish 9 for 1, 2. Thank you.
Zeus. Check.
Finish 9 for 1, 2, roll. Finish 9 for 1, 2, roll. Thank you.
18. 18. Mine's an ancestors.
Raise to 600. You then kind of stick to it, right? time your new line level, 150, 300 with an anti of 25. That's new level, 150, 300 with an anti of 25. This is the last level for entry and re-entry into 3-1B of the main event.
825. Check. Examples. Prepare. Lines up to 153, 100, running count to 2500.
So the players keep coming through the door. Dana's just come down to tell us that Fabian Quass is just sitting down. Was it the EPO or the WPO, the WPT? Fabian Quass won it in 2011. Jake Cody was second. And Jake's on his way as well, apparently. What a final table that was. John Gale, Tamer Camel, James Mitchell, Jake Cody, Fabian Quass. Wow. Oh, Lally. I don't think you've seen Lally playing this week. He was in Luton. The line's 153 with a running 25. Hello. So the blind is 153, running out to 25. Romano Pizzo is going to race. Nope, just going to flat call on the 1+1. No, we're going to get a raise here. James Aikenhead has got the boots. So raised to 1,050 by James. And Romano calls. So 2 jack flop. Top pair. 2 pair for Romano. Unfortunately, James has got the boots. The aces. So eventually we see aces from James Aikenhead taking a pot of Romano Pizzo. And a pretty decent sized pot there for James. Well, thank you.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you, kind sir. He's sitting there. I just don't know his name.
You don't?
He's not on the list. I know. Oh, he is. Gareth Stuyvidiot. He's just been eliminated. Glad I'm not glad he's been eliminated, but I'm just glad he's not on the final table.
It's true. Or the feature one. Or the feature one.
Gareth Stuyvidiot. Nailed it.
Hopefully no reactions.
Big hand. Ning.
What is the half an hour?
Yeah. Yeah. Ning calls a re-raise. Ash should re-raise to make it 4,000. So re-raises to 4. Everyone folds into back round to Ning with pocket 8s. Sorry, pocket 10s. Second seat 8. James is asking how many chips have you got behind the line. But this would be the wrong time to rep a massive hand. He's also got Ning behind him, so he might tank fold, knowing he's got somebody to act behind him. No. Now then, with the 10s, what do we do? 24,000 behind the line, 3,400 to call. You're not interested in seeing a flop? No, we fold the 10s. We fold the 10s, we're not interested in seeing a flop, and we're not going to see one ourselves. As everyone folds round to Ash. Think I'd have seen a flop there with 10s?
Yeah, I wouldn't have rated it, but at least call.
Interesting.
That's a weird one.
So I've got the 8s again. Did he hand them back? Only they've gone raises to 7 this time. There's Ning with the with 8s, 10s last time, 8s this time. Alejandro calls, John calls, Romano's going to be calling with that. We're in 4 to the flop. King, deuce, 6. So Romano takes the lead. Looks like it's going check, check, which it does. And the river pairs the 5. Not actually too bad for the 8s. And Romano with the best of it, that's 2.5. Does he call folder the 10s last time? 3 flop. Now we've got the 8s. Does he call the 2.5 that Romano has bet on the river? Paul Alterman's been eliminated. No way!
Guys, just to let everybody know that we're capped at 4 tables. Okay, we're not going to be opening any more tables. So if you're lucky enough to get knocked out, you might have to wait.
So he has to pass the 8s. He has to pass the 8s. Just been told that the side event's capped at 4 tables, which is understandable since every other table is being used in the room. Back with you in 2 minutes. Prize pool £628,000.
By the way, look at the price of the bigger beer. Open the first two. I mean, absolutely. On the. I'm telling you, it's about 14 points.
300 to play.
16.85. It drifted at the moment. I'm telling you, I found the gap on the private way. I don't know how it got beat by something like this. I actually thought I'd done it with the eye.
300.
I check.
You checking it out?
Yeah.
Check this night.
James Parker, 1 2 unknown. Final call, James Parker, 1 2 unknown.
It's 20 to 50. 20 to 50.
Agent please, Gary Holden, 1 2 unknown. Gary Holden, 1 2 unknown. Thank you.
Go. Heads up. 8. Check. Leave card. 8. Check.
Agent please, Gary Holden, 1 2 unknown. Gary Holden, 1 2 unknown. Thank you. Agent please, final call, Gary Holden from 5 Holden, from 1 2
6 to
Holden.
7.
Final
6,000.
call, Gary Holden, 1 2 unknown. Agent please, Nicholas Kennedy for 1 2 Omaha. Nicholas Kennedy for 1 2 Omaha. Thank you. Agent please, Vinod Halai for 1 2 Holden. Agent please, Nicholas Kennedy for 1 Omaha. Agent please, George Fernandez.
Very hot.
George Fernandez for 1 2 Holden.
Hold.
Agent please, Nicholas Kennedy for 1 2 Holden.
Two fellas out, three people stood there, it's like that, and it's just, I just wait for it, and you tightened it. It's 20 to 1, so I'm brutal, isn't it? Who's down that party? Who's having it large? How are you? Good.
Where's the 900? 9 to play. Call 900. One more please. 9 to play.
Agent please, Dudley Charles Oakley for 1 2 Holden. Dudley Charles Oakley for 1 2 Holden. Thank you.
Now we're just choose the players for this evening's bounty tournament, leading adult screen. We will be starting in 3 minute time. Players, please make your way to the VIP area. That's players in this evening's 220 bounties. Make your way to the VIP area. And it's all done.
Not bad when you got 10 deuce. And it comes 7, 8, 9 jack. 628,000 in the prize pool. Just been to see the room, it is absolutely buzzing. Not one empty space in this. There are no empty seats. There are no empty seats in the 100 pounder. And stop.
No.
Is that every player including eliminations? Probably not.
Missing the ones that took out.
I'll do the 9 well, we can do that.
£628,000 is the biggest GUKPT prize pool ever.
Have your attention, please, players. The registered for the evening's bounty. Please make your way down to the VIP group. We'll be starting in under 1 minute. Players registered bounty. Make your way to your tables. Any players wish to register registration? Entry.
So I'm just explaining that this is the last level of buy-ins. Once we go on a break, which will be in about 35 minutes time, 15-minute break will ensue, and then that is it for buy-ins. Any last minute eliminations and during level 6 can then buy in until the end of the break, and then that's it. The numbers might start to dwindle. It's been on 150 for about 3 hours. Got to be looking at 180,000 to the winner, if not a touch more.
Have your attention please, Jaroslav and Nicholas, please make your way to the cash desk. That's Jaroslav and Nicholas, make your way to the cash desk for the bounty one minute.
Well, the average stack has only increased to 29,000. When we started at 25 re-entries, there have been 38 today. 38 re-entries out of 200. I had 150. 150. So 188 in total. 150 players.
Yeah, she's coming. She's serving other people. She will go that way. Alright guys, lines are now 50, 100. Okay, 50, 100.
No. Really? You just found out? Now you're going to come and win it? Yeah, I know. Good luck.
That's the one I was waiting for. The second shoe come out. About 1800. I knew I was ahead of that. Now when they come out 6, 7, 2, 2, yeah, 5. I had 5, 6. I shouldn't play 5, 6. I knew when you got 1800, I get a strong river on the top side.
Someone told you what I had.
I was waiting for it. No, I asked someone to tell me.
Big blind, please.
Yes.
725.
Is enormous. Absolutely ginormous. Get them on Wayne. Yeah. Get them on Wayne. They always seem to just like shoot straight out of them. We'll get them on the Wayne. Everybody wants out. So the number has increased, and the players still remaining at the end of level 6 live is 160. Oh man.
Can I have attention please, all the players and dealers in the main event, finish time in progress, and there will be 15 minutes.
To get under 100 runners today, we need to lose 20 players a level, which will never happen.
The last 15 minutes to enter or re-enter in the main event. Thank you.
Still advertising, as you heard. Queen, Queen, 9, flop. Key on the turn makes a big difference, especially to David Sanford in seat 3. But he checks to let the ace hit on the river. But he has 2 pair. Now then, John. Aces and queens with the king. John Gale. Oh, sorry, John Yadger. That was John Gale, the one before. In seat number 1. So check, check, check. Wow, the ace king is checked all the way down. The ace king wins a small pot. Could have been a bit of value there, but nope. Well, there might have been a bit of value in the old ace king, but nope, checked all the way down with it being a paired board. So the guys are on a break. Well, I'm going to see the guys in the poker room as they go and sit back down. New feature table on its way. James Aikenhead entertaining us. So John in the big defence and set mining with the 2s. James on the 1+2. The original razor. Red, red, red. Ace, 5, jack, 2 hearts. Doesn't please anyone. Unless James is going to rep the ace. Probably get it through. 1350. And it's a winner. So James Aikenhead scoops in a few. How many you got, Leon?
7k.
7?
I had to fold aces on the river on a 10 jack queen 6-3 rainbow. Did half my stuck in it.
Right thing?
He had the ace. I said, this could have got it in free.
That's true.
I mean, so I was like, well,
yeah,
whatever. So
that's true.
It's great. We good table. Finally managed to get rid of Antoine Sowell. And they brought us Fabian Boss.
It's just got a lot harder. So Antoine Sowell has been eliminated, and then they go and stick Fabian Quas on in the same seat. You've got to love the GUKPT Grand Final. Wow. You gotta love it, man. .559 on the flop. James takes the lead. Top. Turns it 2 pair. 955. Romano Pisa bets out. Drops the hoodie. Makes it 1.1. James could re-raise. Then decides to call. Now then, Alex. They want to flick in one to see what happens on the turn. No is the answer. The third heart. Romano's going to find it tough to call on the turn, even though he hates passing.
I ain't playing with you no more.
Shouts in the ear of James Aikinen. Good evening, Simon. Oh, Simon, where have you been? Registration is closed in 4 minutes. Where are you? Can you not get somebody to put you in? Registration closes in 4 minutes. Unfortunately, it doesn't open on day 2. That's not a rule for the GUKPT. But it's a biggie, my friend. It is a biggie. £640,000 in the prize pool. Yeah, we're down to the final 3 minutes, unfortunately. If you're not, I don't know, I don't actually know it was a ruling regarding getting yourself bought in if you're not in the building.
Attention please, main event players, please don't make your way back to your seats. We'll be restarting in just over 3 minutes. That's 3 minutes.
Better go and get some interviews.
Any players that are
Me and PK just nipping off to see the guys as they hit the tables again. Registration closes in 3 minutes. If you want to get in, Simon, I'd contact the casino sharpish. Other than that, it will be just watching from the sidelines. A prize pool of 640,000 and the biggest ever prize pool in GUKPT history. Back in 5.
Check. I was trying to make, while you think about it, I was trying to make some kind of compensation. I was ahead of the sixth guy. If you've got King's Code, you've got 7. You're afraid I've got a 9. Don't be afraid. Do it.
Don't be afraid.
I dare you to code. Check. Your king, yeah? I don't know what to do anymore.
Don't do nothing.
Maybe my expectations are too high. Kings. See this? How am I gonna get it? No more. You? Okay. Me? Gonna be me all the way.
Where's the 900?
Nine?
Yeah? 900?
Oh no.
Heads up?
No, not with this. I didn't see it was you. God, I
King
never did.
4-5?
Check.
Turn card 8. Eleven.
11 I give you because I've been giving you chips up to now. Why did you say 11? You only put the 1,000. Something going on between you.
Yeah, something. Definitely.
11.
River card.
Why did you check? $36.
36.
I put 35. If the ace is stabilizing, it is, isn't it? It is. I finally won a hand. Now I'm back. Did he put the 100 he was short?
Less than 1 month will be yours.
What day? December.
16th of December. 24th of December.
I'll be 42.
Okay. Up and down, up and down.
Up and down. Like a yo-yo. Enzo yo-yo.
Up and down.
So it's 700.
700 Makaru. Go away. Go away.
Back. Had a quick chat as they came to sit down. All the players coming in this time. As we sit down in the blind with the numbers set. We'll give you a full rundown after the break on the live stream. It's Jocelyn. Last time he only had 6,000. Joe Beavers is out. Joe Beavers went out just before, just after the dinner break. It was about half an hour after the dinner break. Joe Beavers was eliminated. The prize pool is unconfirmed at 640,000. We'll give you confirmation when Dina and Co let us know the guaranteed pool collected. Sorry about missing the comp, Simon. Sorry about missing it, but he can't buy into day 2 directly. We will have to see you in the first leg of 2016, which is in 2 months' time, on the 24th till the 31st of January. That is the first leg of season 10. Average stack 32,000 at the moment. Players are still buying in. There are the last few buy-ins during the level we're looking at. Yeah, hope to see you soon, Simon. Hope to see you soon. I know there's a big one in Copenhagen. Is it the EPT? Not Copenhagen. It's in... where's the EPT next week? Prague. That's what it is. EPT Prague next week. And then a break. And then we start back again for the GUKPT Season 10 next year. First leg down in the week. Yeah, it's fabulous, Simon. It really is. 320 runners for a £2,000 event. Not bad. Not bad. Last year there were 212. I don't know what the difference is, apart from 12 months.
Every attention please, Lauren. Next way is the caster. That's Lauren Gabrielle Dalio. Make your way to the caster.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird how the numbers have gone from 212 last year to 320 this year. Don't think anything was on last year as well that coincided with the GUKPT here in the poker room, so I'm not too sure. But nothing is running alongside this. So I think there's a small event in the other side of London, the Hippodrome, but nothing major. And this week has just caught the imagination of everybody. And like you say, yeah, the EPT London was cancelled. Bit of a weird one, why everybody's turned out, but it's turned out into one of the best competitions. So many good players. World Series main event winners, EPT winners, bracelet winners. Fabian Quass has just turned up. Jake's just turned up. The Triple Crown winner, Mr. Jake Cody, decided to come and have a game of poker as well. Yeah, they must be doing something right, eh? Everything just seems to run really smoothly now. The team are always fantastic. Dina, Yanis, Ian, but they are all on the ball. Side events are running really well. The cash, obviously, down here is crazy down in the Vic. Yeah.
So yeah, soon as cash was one second round, then I'll get you information.
Okay.
Alright.
Jacks, sevens and fives. John Tina's just told us an interesting one. Jacks, fives and sevens, the worst of it is now the best of it. Nick Pizzo with pocket fives. Hits a set. It's a dodgy board. 3, 4, 5, 2 hearts.
Can I attention please? Final call for Florence. That's Florence.
Ning called 2.3 and Alejandro
Final call for
might call as well with a gut shot and an overpair, which he does. And that's paint. Oh, it's the jack. Bingo for Ning. But it also brings a flush draw for Alejandro now then. Does he just want to see a free river card? No. He's picking up chips and makes it 4.6. So Nick calls and now Ning just calls with top set. And the blank 9. So Nick Pizzo checks. Ning with 11,900 behind the line. So a big bet, 20, well it's pot size bet by the looks of that, 25,000 is it? It is, exactly pot size, which puts Nick Pizzo all in, and I'm thinking Ning will call. Nick might just get out of the way, yeah, nice fold from Nick.
Please, final call for Florence. That's final call.
Nice fold from Nick. Now top set, the flush draw is there, but Alejandro misses it and now he's repping it. Can Ning call? It's his tournament life by the look at the chip counts, as everybody stands up to take 15 minutes. So do the jacks call? Top set, winning hand, but there's a flush draw and a straight draw. Alejandro has been involved in the hand all the way along, and then pots it on the river. So Ning big decision. Not happy about this, is he? Wow, he's open folded the set and it's a winner. And they were both winning.
We're going to find out anyway. My friends with I did it at Egypt. Yeah, so like look, I'm down to like 10, 11 Wednesday.
Talking about it. Talking about it. Flop top set, turn top set, and the worst of it won. Nice bet, Alejandro. We will see you back in 15 minutes as we take a breather and a new table on the way and prize pool to be confirmed and announced. Back in 15.
Yanis, this young lady has been the best of the blood dealers.
Really?
Yeah. On the river
coming back in now. Rather than getting beat up as they all disappear, we thought we'd wait until they come and sat down. 2 minutes left on the break, so we're going to be hitting the tables very, very soon. Grand final winner went to Lapland with the kids a couple of years ago.
How are we doing? You
what
right?
Is it this year, Butlins?
Well, we'll see. We'll see at the minute. With my stack at the minute, we ain't even getting the Butlins, I promise you. I don't know what we're going to do.
Oh, tough day.
Yeah, it has been tough. Charlie Carroll decided to go nuts for me for no reason. Yeah. So I don't know if they just give him the trophy last year, but he's played like Wally, what I've seen. So no, he's all right. But I don't know what he's done with this hand. He's gone absolutely nuts for no reason. But so yeah, I was trying to lose all my chips last 5 minutes to rebuy, and I doubled. I and Sunport geezer out with Ace King. I got 10-9 suited. So yeah, he went raise 3, but I'm all in because I was coming up to the cashier desk. So yeah, so
back up to how many?
17. So
oh, that's manageable.
Yeah, I wasn't sitting around with 7 or 8. It was like, and then just moved in a couple of times. So 17's okay, but
just about to sit right down.
Yep,
we've done it before.
Yeah, we'll try again.
Do it again.
Yeah, one bullet this time.
Good lad. As we are sitting down, Louise, what's the table been like, Lou?
Not too bad, not too bad. I sadly bluffed the player who didn't decide to fold to me, so I've just bluffed off a whole load. But I've still got 17k, which is 40 bigs going back. So
plenty of play.
Yeah, hopefully don't walk set into set again today. That's the plan.
That is.
So looking for it's all right. Sadly, Craig's gone. Craig is good fun at the table, and they came to take him, which is a bit of a shame. But got some good players. Just find a good spot now.
Good luck.
Thank you, Tom.
Good luck this level. Louise Duffy, as we're all sitting down, they're all coming back in. This is the time. We don't get beat up or bashed away as everybody. The room is just absolutely buzzing and collected 640,000. Look at that. The happy monkey. He is a happy monkey. Got a few chips as well.
I've just done.
Oh, we're done.
Fella played creatively with a pair of fours and 3-bet brief up with a queen high about the flop, and he turned check called and hit a 4 on the turn.
All right, lovely. Back to starting. Keep it going. Keep it going. Everybody's getting in. I nearly got covered then in cotton. I nearly got absolutely drenched. We are just about to start, as you can see. It's not confirmed yet. It will be sorted out very soon, and Dina will tell us what the prize pool is. But this is stunning. 164 players still in the mix at level number 7 of GUKPT Day 1B. Just what a great ending to season number 9. We'll let them to it. New feature table underway. Straight to it. So we are back. We are back. Josh Gordon, seat 1. Andrew King, seat 2. Robert Zegedy in seat 3. Chris Lockhart in 4. In 5, Adrian Mehmed. Wadi Ashraf in 6. Hamish Majoria in 7. Rhys Jones and Carlo Citroni. Rhys Jones a winner on the circuit. So welcome back. Prize pool hasn't been confirmed yet, but it looks like it's £642,000. That's what it looks like it is. 3 levels of poker to play tonight. So we finish round about 12:15 midnight is when we finish. If you can't stick around with us, thanks for joining us during the day. But we are back tomorrow from 1 o'clock. The live stream is on again from 1. Live in the club, and the live stream is on at 1:30. And then Sunday we start at 12. Wady moves his short stack all in. 12,200 on the small blind. Looks like a bit of a squeeze. So Andrew short stack and Wady relatively short stack. The average stack is 33,000. 558. Jack on the turn. 7. So the ace queen has been eliminated. Got in. Lost one. Andrew King, C2, is out the door. Short stack. Good chance to double up. Kings win. Wade has been Wade adds to his stack, gets nearly back to starting stack.
Lost one, table one.
End up cash. We'll probably use them. No, but really
This guy, the other guy was rich.
Seed on 4, seed on 2. And that means the numbers are starting to dwindle. Not quickly, let me tell you, because it ain't going to be that kind of game, because they're going to be playing for nigh on 180,000. So that's what it looks like. There'll be 180,000 in the prize pool. Sorry, £180,000 first place, 642 in the prize pool. That'll be a split pot then.
Where is he from? Where is he?
At the bar.
Attention, Saba for a seat in the bounty tournament. Saba for a seat in the bounty tournament. Thank you.
Now the essentially final call for Florence. Florence. If you haven't seen the bounty tournament, please make your way to the campsite. Final call for Florence.
So shout to the guys in over the tannoy for a bounty seat. 40 players playing, 4 tables available. Been one super day here down in the Poker Room, London. Thanks for tuning in, you guys, all the way through till around about 12:15 we finish. If you're off out on a Friday night, then enjoy yourselves, don't get yourself in any bother. Whatever you're in, if you're off out, enjoy yourself, and we'll see you back in the chat box tomorrow from 1:30, and then Sunday we'll be live from 12:30. So the blinds now 2-4 with a running 50. In raised by Reese to 900. Carlo on the button. Says, look, you can still pass if you want to.
Attention,
143 players are still left.
In the bounty tournament. Belsky for a seat in the bounty tournament.
Top floor. Alfonso.
fall down. Change the box.
Attention, Lewandowski for the speed the bounty tournament. Thank you.
Yeah. What is it?
I can't see a sentence without swearing.
400. Raise to 900. 900. Fold.
Have your attention please, this is the final call for Lev Belsky. Lev Belsky for a seat in the bounty tournament. This is the final call. Thank you.
Jack 4-3 on the flop. All clubs. Jack of spades on the turn, and a bet by Wadey, and it's a winner. First bet wins, as you can see. A check, and then a check in the turn means a bet. So Carlos is only 52,000, the only person above average stack. Adrian and Hamish 17.2 and 11.4.
Raise to 900. 9. Two. Sir, don't forget about that. 900. Raise 27. 27 to play. Raise to 900. 900. Raise to 25. 25. please. Raise to 900. The raise to 22. Raise to 9. 900. Hold. 900. Heads up. Let's go. 660s. Check. 3000. Ninety-nine, please. Variants, please. Raise to 1000. 1000 to play. Hold. 5 king 10. Check. 18. Oh. Ancestors? Three ancestors. Sir? Your ancestors. Keep it, please.
Chris Allen, he wants to know Chris Allen's done.
400. 400 to play. 400. 400. Raise to 900.
I'm sure you're starting to.
No, you didn't. Sir, 400 to play. Sir. Can you put your cards in the box, please? 400.
Attention, could Rob Howard please make it with the book desk? That's Rob Howard to the bottom room desk for a seat in the bounty. That's Rob Howard to the desk.
Seven, 14. Check. Check. King. 13. 1,300. Oh. Heads up. 3 card. 4. Check. Thank you very much. Let's see if you know. Just a lot. Fresh 900. At 16. That's okay. 31.
Now your attention please for Wigginson, that's for Wigginson and Brent Allen. For Wigginson, Brent Allen, please make your way to the cash show. Thank you.
Oh, apologies for being out of town for 10 minutes. I had to go and get the prize pool. Yes, it's close. There's 2 on there as well, it's playing 30. It falls in the bracket. So 30 people are getting paid. You know that the GUKPT this year did unique entries only as part of the payout structure, but it's fallen where 321 players have played and 30 are getting paid. Min cash is 4,500 and top prize is a whopping £178,600. That's a prize pool to be involved in. £178,600 first place and a Merry Christmas. The prize pool will be up on the website and we'll nick it from there when it goes up. PK doing all the blogging, and let's face it, there's still 133 players still in the mix, so it's a tough old job out there when you're single-handedly running Facebook, Twitter and Instagram as well. So the blinds are 2-4 with a running 50. Then they go to 3-6 with a 75. Cracking turnout, cracking payout, and another 2.5 days of poker still to play.
Richard Saba for a seat in the bounty pool. Saba for a seat in the bounty pool. Thank you.
So £178,600 up top. Very nice indeed. I'm going to smash this one, dude. It's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive for a GUKPT. As you can hear behind us, the £100 bounty is on a break. They're all talking about poker now. The break is upon us. Good evening, you guys in the chat box. We're here now until around about 12:15. Hope you're all well and whatever you are doing. There's 50 odd runners in the £100 bounty. As you can hear, there's something going on behind us, but they're on the way out. At the moment, 133 in the main event. 133 in the main event.
What's the starting value? Because I think
Attention, Lev Belsky for a seat in the bounty corner. Lev Belsky for a seat in the bounty corner. May I have attention, Lev Belsky for a seat in the bounty corner. Thank you.
So the hands in progress. Set of fours against flush draw against top pair. Mladen in seat 2. Mladen is the last guy to have entered the tournament. The final guy.
The real contenders turn up.
This is the final call. Thank you.
So Mladen was the last person to buy in the GUKPT at the break, just as about to resume. I am here, buy me in. And now he's called a 6.9 and Wadey has moved all in. The lot is over the line. Wadey's got a set of fours. He's against a flush draw if he gets a call, and Mladen has got out of the way. I do believe. Oh no, he's asking for a count. Josh in seat 1. Josh Gordon.
Everyone loves the big face when he's. Where is the?
Yeah. All right. So it goes back down to Josh. Josh Gordon, C1, flush draw, King 10 of diamonds. And a call. Mladen in seat number 2 has called as well. So we've got Mladen in seat number 2 with the blue coat on with his back to us, with top pair. Is drawing thin. The king on the turn is no good at the minute, and the 4 makes quads. The 4 makes quads for Wadey. Josh Gordon and Mladen Ninovic have both been eliminated by Wadey Ashraf. What a hand. We were waiting there, we got confused in the tracking, but basically in the end Wadey has quads. That'll do nicely, thank you very much.
Tara, it'll take me 8 minutes to get to the toilet.
It's there.
I'm struggling to the toilet.
It's there.
Is it just there? Still take me 8 minutes.
Seat open, everyone.
Seat open, table 1. That's just 1 seat. I thought we'd lost 2, we haven't. Mladen still has chips, 1.8 he has with the blinds at 200, 400.
Normally not, it's an exception.
So Mladen is still in, but only just. He's on fumes. He's got 4 bigs. Wadey is still counting chips.
Attention please, Brian Fitzgerald. That's Brian Fitzgerald. You please make your way to the cash desk. Brian Fitzgerald to the cash desk, thank you.
These are the times, right? 25.
That better not be Paulson. I don't feel the man. Is it a strange
So ace 4. King, Hamish goes check. Where he wins another, scoops in some more. Oh, Mr. Kev Blood is on the Merlot. What kind of Merlot is it? Where's it from? It has to be either South African or Australian. Can't be anything else. Can't have any more Merlot apart from South African or Australian. Sorry. Friday night on the Merlot. Wouldn't expect anything else, Kev. I'm not too sure what the weather's like down there, but it's wet and windy in London. Biddling it down it is. So the numbers slowly drop in the main event to 130. Seven, 9, Queen is the flop. All spades.
Please, final call,
check.
Final call for all the bounty players to retake your
And then check.
Just 2 minutes.
2 pair for Reese if he gets it through. Straightening board there, flushing board. Is it going to be checked all the way around? Robert's not got too inventive so far. So it's checked all the way down, and Reese takes a small bet. There we go. Dave Collins has bet for Saturday. Bournemouth, Chesterfield, Newport and Carlisle, both teams to score. Write it down, PK. Get it wrote down. Need to be on that case. Stick it on. Bournemouth, Chesterfield, Newport, Carlisle. That must pay at least 5 to 1. A Chilean Merlot, Caserio del Diablo. Sounds very nice. Is it not a bad? I'm not, sorry, to be fair, I've not tried a Chilean Merlot before. I've Not tried a chili and merlot myself. I would taste any red wine you recommended, to be fair, Kev, because I know you're a bit of a connoisseur. So maybe 9-1 that place. Nice one, Dave.
Alright guys, just to let everybody know, we still have alternates, so we will be putting people in. The clock now goes to 25 minutes. Okay, so it's going to be 25-minute clock all the way through.
Tens for Carlo Citrone. Threes for Mladen Ninovic.
Alright guys, as soon as the clock hits 0, let's just shuffle up a deal.
Rob Zaghetti raises to 2,000. Chris Lockhart gets out of the way.
Yes, Clyde.
So, coming into C1 as Carlo has a decision to make. Carlo gets out of the way. Seven, 9 deuce. Is Mladen all in? Yes, he is. Ace Queen against threes. He has a chance. The threes are at risk. Oh, Carlo, what you doing, man? Passing the tens. Right, the Chili and Merlot is now on my list, and so too is Bournemouth, Chesterfield, Newport and Carlisle. We'll be on it tomorrow, Dave. Thank you very much. So the line's up next hand to 3-6. 3-6 with a 75. 2 full levels to go plus a break. So cheerleader on our tables weighed it nearly 80,000. The average stack is 38. Don't forget to want to join us from 1:30 on the live stream. 1 PM the game will start live. Oh, Phil Taylor's just missed double 12 for a 9 darter. Can't believe how bad he's got. What's the darts, Kev? What darts is it that's on? You're alright if he goes on to lose the leg. 10,000 pounds for winning, for hitting a 9 darter. Remember when it used to be like 100,000 and you used to see one a year, if that? You get £10,200 for finishing 10th in the main event here in the poker room. So Carlo and Adrian, pretty standard. Ace Queen against Kings. Queen on the flop. The Kings are still in front. And is good. Kings double. 7,175.
I'm waiting for you, Paulson. I am going to. Paulson, if I win £100 off you, I'll spend it in the
Attention, the Joel comes in, and this fellow, Stuart Brown, who's the
Take your chances, eh?
Don't mix it up with it. Yeah, that's it. Put it in your pocket. Put it in that pocket. Yeah.
When you like that, dealer. You do the wrestling, mate.
Players' Championship from Minehead. There's darts everywhere now. Very popular, the darts at the moment. Very popular indeed. Still one of the best in the world is Phil Taylor. Was champion about 15 times, that's all.
That's the longest of look at this donkey. This is the donkey. I called you back for that.
So check out the details of the pay structure on the blog, GUKPT.com. £2,000 buying, £178,600 up top. Second place, 118,100, and third is 72,500. That's not bad, is it? That's not bad for a weekend's work in one of the toughest poker tournaments you've probably ever played.
Because he said he was going to get it.
Oh, you want my bag?
You're already, man. Yeah, you were massive there. There's no doubt. That's the first time you made that move all night. I did have a match. Queen suited.
Well, Dave will be taking a couple of days off when he goes and sees the Atlantic Challenge set off. Good luck with that. Good luck for all the team that are doing it and all the sponsors. Setting off sometime in December, sometime next week I think it is. If you hit the final table of the grand final, it's 12,200 for 9th, and then we work all the way to the first prize of 178,000 and a bit of change, which is wonderful. 125 players left on day 1B though, with only 1 level and 20 minutes to go. Good luck tomorrow. Playing down, man.
It wanted to be an attack.
So play continues at 300, 600. 125 players left at the moment in the main event. A level and a half to go. Finish round about 12:15, maybe just before. One more break and then one more level when we go live. We'll go out and have a word with the guys as they head towards the final break. We've ended up with 65 runners in the bounty. It was capped at 40, and then there's an alternates list that are definitely getting in, so bought in before the end of the buying period. Average stacks 38,000. We'll land at 3.6, so just over 60 bigs. Ladden was all in for his 2,000 and trebled up. And has won a couple more since, so he's still in the hunt. 10,000 chips at 3.6. 15 big blinds, double himself up, and he's right back in the mix.
So essentially, 5 players.
Flops middle pair, Jack 9.
Carlo, Andy, and Jeffrey.
A bet.
That's Carlo, Andy, and Jeffrey. Take away contestant
And the call. It was check, an ace on the river. Just showing the aggression in C1. That's the river, and it's good. Oh, Phil Taylor's struggling against Anderson. He never seems to play well against Gary Anderson for some reason. 4 apiece. What's it first to? First to 5? No, can't be. First to 10. First to 6. Oh wow. Please shut the door on the window. Oh, Anderson's beating Taylor. Ace, 3, ace on the flop. Look at this for a flop. Madden's got trips, jacks. Chris has got a set of 3s for a full house. This is all going in. Chris with air in C1. So we've got 2 Chris's on the table. Chris Sly is in C1. Cannot win the hand. Trip aces are betting into a full house. So do we just call or do we isolate? He just calls. He wants the others in. So on your backs please. Pocket 3s for the full house and trip aces. Turn to 10. And the only player needs to hit a jack or an ace and he misses. As we lose Mladen. Lost one. Flops a full house, gets paid. Great commentary on the darts. 5 apiece, Adderton throwing for the game.
You know, everyone.
So we lose a player in seat 2. The last person to be eliminated. The last person to be eliminated was the last person to buy in. Ladan Ninovic has been eliminated. He is the last person out. How's the donkey Kasuf going on? I don't actually know. Not heard hardly anything from Will. Hardly anything. It was on 28,000 at the last break, but that's like an hour away, over an hour ago. Kev Lower, top darts commentator. Anderson's beat Taylor. Taylor threw it away. Interesting.
Please, final call. Just 2 minutes. Bounty bears, please retake your seat.
Back to the poker. Yes, back to it. Now the darts has been. Now the darts has finished as Taylor loses. Chris in seat 4. Chris Lockhart in seat 4. Chris Sly in seat 1. Alright, Sam. Busy times ahead. How many on the alternates list? Oh, Ruben's still pulling them into the £100 bounty. It's £100 in the comp and £100 bounty. So every time you knock somebody out, you get a £100 chip. There's 66 runners and an alternates list. Chris Lockhart razors, Wade 8 re-razors, Reece Jones, seat number 8 in the small blind, as a decision.
Nice try, but no.
And he gets out of the way with the snowman. Carlo flips the big blind in the middle. And the worst of it wins pre-flop. So coming up towards the final break of the day live. One more level of play, the average stack is 40,000. Would rain. Good rain.
But it doesn't make sense on the long run.
How's the Chilean Merlot, Kev? The problem they have is that there are still 15 tables being used in the main event, and they can't get them through. That's the problem. I don't know what table's on for the final table, but yes, it would be good to get Kasuf on. The only other thing is make sure he makes day 2.
I like you. You're supporting me. I like this. New friend.
He is. 2 final tables on the trot. Can he make it 3? That would be a feat, let me tell you. Plus, if you get to the final table this year, you're guaranteed £12,200. So a raise in the hijack, a re-raise in the cut-off, and it's on Chris Lockhart in C4 with pocket 10s. Well, re-raises with pocket 10s. I've seen pocket 10s fold to pre-flop, and now we've seen them 4-bet, so it all depends who it is, doesn't it? So the raise and Carlo just calls. Reese gets out of the way. 669. Bet by Chris. Very hard for Carlo just to call with high cards. No redraw. It'll be in the tank. It does call. Or is that a re-raise? That is a re-raise by Carlo.
Next, please, the final ball for Modan. Make your way to Cashton, final ball.
And the best hand gets out of the way. 2-10 from Chris. Carlo, power poker. What are you going to do when he's gone? That's the problem. It's only 10:30.
Attention, Alan Dieselogbo for a seat in the bounty tournament. Alan Dieselogbo for a seat in the bounty tournament. Thank you.
That was the hand that you killed the other one with as well.
Yeah,
So.
look at this, me now.
If you would just call it a chop. If you would just call it. And the rich get richer, yeah?
The best, I've got a lot of hands up about having good cards. I have.
That is true. I watched you. You built your stack early on with the great.
You're lucky that I saved you. I saved you, yeah. Right now, there's still 45 players. I'm just trying to get my money back before the end of the game. You get 6 an hour earlier and
So quite loud in here again as the competition carries on. 60 runners, 44 left in the £100 bounty. So there'll be quite a bit of chirping going on in the background for quite a while. We finish just after midnight. Just been shopping today. Wine rack is full. No idea if there's any food in. That's the way, man. That's the way.
Level out in the middle, and then just try.
So play continues. Do they change tables? One more table change at the end of this level in about half an hour.
I play one. I play one time. Because he gave him a lot of stick when he came in. We gave him a lot of stick. You give me the right publicity. I'll give it a lot more fight. You got a lot of talk. What do you think like following that? 60. Oh my god. Yes, 60. I got 60. No, that's crazy. The guy
Come on, guys.
Bouncy. Bounty. Right, me and PK just going to grab them at the end of the break. Back in 5 minutes. They are wandering back in very soon. Last interviews of the night. On the last break. Give us 2 minutes.
Sneezy pop. Nice. I like my hands, I just can't move. You might put it what's happening.
Second please, Richard, Yakin Jack, 3-1-2, hold on, Richard Jack, 1-1, thank you.
Give it back, Carla. He played a lot in the car, so it's come back. Now,
We go every year, you know, love it. 3 or 4 times.
Carlo, you want one?
No, thank you.
So nice.
One of the guys that owns a store there, earlier on, he said he'd never known it was quiet.
So we've had a chat with the players. We've had a chat with the players.
Did you have it? You? Yeah. You're gonna find out, right? I was watching it.
So just had a chat as wandering down the tables as they sit back down for the final level. That will be shown at the end of this level, which is 25 minutes away. Interesting numbers and interesting stats about the grand. Thank you. About the grand final. We've had the biggest numbers for the grand final ever. 321. 321 runners. $194 runners today is the biggest day 1B. The biggest prize pool is 642,000, and potentially, as it stands right now, it will be the largest field coming back for day 2. So plenty going on, plenty of stats to look at.
I wasn't going to tell you how much
So good evening to everybody in the chat box as we see 9s against 7s, and the 7s are all in. And that is it for the 7s, Queens and 9s, as we lose.
See open on feature.
How long is the delay? Was it half an hour ago? Longer than half an hour ago. 10 minutes away. You got another level up?
One more level, there's a break on another level.
Will it be moving us off this table?
Yeah, you're going to be going to table 2 after
Good
the break.
lad.
So after the break, guys, you're going to be the same seats, just still here.
After the level?
Yeah, at the end of the level. Yeah. 1300. $1,300. Cool. 1,300. Pass. Pass.
2,300.
Your attention please, final call for Stuart Andrew Ferguson on 3-0. Attention please, from Capri for 1-3, about Capri for 1-3. Attention please, from Capri 1-2, from Capri 1-2.
Raise 4,700. Raise all in. Cool.
So we get a Reese double up. So you go to the kitchen sink, you go to the kitchen, you go to the fridge to get some cheese. You find something else in the fridge. Can I get? I tell you what, it better not be a Bavarian cream pie, because if it is, there'll be trouble. because today is National Bavarian Cream Pie Day. We've not had one or anything. We've had nothing. We haven't had anything. Not anything. No Bavarian cream pie or anything. I'm dread to think what tomorrow's National Day is.
You not got a drink?
I've just ordered a water, actually.
Okay.
Thank you.
Attention please, Alan Fitzgerald, that's Alan Fitzgerald, next way to the cash check, you have a seat.
Hamish all in for his short stack. With lines at 3:6:15. Oh, I think we're just on the final. They are indeed. We are on the break. This is last stand. The Wade's got queens. Hamish has got jacks. This could be curtains for Hamish. So, final hand of the session. Queens against jacks. Hamish Majoria needs to hit a jack or running spade. We call it running spades. No, he's down to 2 jacks. It's an 8. So he's eliminated Hamish Majoria, last hand of the session. Back in round about 12 or 13 minutes with the final table that includes Phil Corrigan, Jake Cody, Richard Greico, Katie Swift, to mention but a few. So we're back. Let me know what was in the fridge that you didn't have cheese with, Kevin, please. Let me know. Back in 10 minutes with the final level of the day.
What you were down for, like 10k, 12k? It just says what's like on the phone? Peanut.
It's time to come on here, do 4 on it within 5 rounds.
Really? Yeah. Good. Good for lunch. Yeah, it's good for lunch too. Very good for fish.
Well, you got a pretty strong beach there.
Next one, yeah.
Well, who's coming out?
Jack Colby.
No biggie?
Huh?
No big deal?
Yeah. You put the seating.
Can I what, sorry?
Seating.
We'll put them in that seat?
Yeah. Thank you.
1, 2.
1, 2. Five, 6.
will wander through. They're all sitting down ready to play. There's a minute left of the break. Yanis on fire, this guy is on fire, on a heater. Only ever plays aces and kings though. Oh yes. The Goliath winner. There he is, Mika Toika. Got Dan Charlton and everybody else in the chat box watching. Everybody's in there. They're all rooting for you. They're all rooting for you. Mark James gets it quietly all the time. All the time. Alejandro with the best t-shirt. That is the greatest t-shirt in the building. Love that t-shirt. Tommy Dunwoody, the quietest man around. Oh yes. Next other side of Woody. Aye. What's happening here then? This should be fun. What's happening here? What's he like outside of this clown?
Sandwich between these two, aren't there?
Who is it? Oh my word. There's no one who's going to know what's it like. That's here.
One of them's going to double us too.
Lucky good life for says Christmas is coming.
It's going where I am. I'm working soon. I've got to get the beard ready.
The Father Christmas of the table. Look at this table. Boz, are they treating you well? Not bad. Keith Johnson sat at the bottom and he's thinking, yeah, I'm going to get all these chips down here in a bit. Oh, yes, and Keith Hawkins, the best tipster in the building, is sat in seat 9. We need a tip for tomorrow's big race. We will be there. Make sure you're in tomorrow, Keith. We're going to need a tip for tomorrow because it's the big race tomorrow. It is the big E-Will. Carlo, just to be entertained, is on the feature table. What's it?
Be off it now. I don't like that
feature. You have the tens, it's like, oh my god.
I don't like that feature table, mate. I really
You'd like it Sunday night though, wouldn't you?
I would love it Sunday night, you're right, absolutely.
There's only 178,000 up top though.
I know, but it's Christmas is coming. And the turkey's looking decidedly skinny, son.
Good luck last level.
Thank you.
That was a great table to watch for the last 2 levels. There are a few people hanging on, but as they sit for the final level, we go back to the feature table. It's 123. Try to get down to as low as possible. At the moment, if nobody goes out in the last level, 180 are coming back tomorrow for day 2. Do you think we'll be playing Monday? You never know with this. Final level, just about to start.
So last level day, 400, 875 anti, please. Yes. You get to come back tomorrow.
At the end of the level, we will be chip racing 25 chips.
So last level is about to start. I meant it, you know. I meant it. Do you think we'll be playing on Monday? I did mean it.
Yeah. Seems to be all over. Race.
So the final level is upon us. 120 players are left. How many will we lose in the last level? Well, 20 max is the guess.
Wait, it's 2,100.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Wait, I don't know what to do. Yes, please. Who needs the money? Gary, there you go. You're coming to reduce it. End of January. Just the 25. What?
So it's seat number 1, Jay Harwood. Seat 2, Michaelis Michael. 3 is Katie Swift. Otto Castle in seat number 4. Phil Corrigan in 5. Mohamed Ladek in 6. Jake Cody in 7. Gerald Ring in 8. And Richard Greico in seat number 9.
Your bathroom service, so you don't get it. Sir, it's not it's a bounty left it for me. He's behaving. It's not about behaving or not. I said no more drink, so. No, it's not about that. You're trying to undermine my authority.
No, it's 2,000.
I have to. Okay? Okay, I'm not drinking anymore.
Yep.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm happy you if you have another one, I will take that out. Okay, I understand. It doesn't get to your friend. He's told me I'm out on the tournament, but if it's the bubble and you have a beer, I will down it. That's the only circumstance. Yeah, I know. I mean,
if your drink's going to end up on their hands, it does happen a lot here. We get every week drinking and get friends.
He's been colluding with us, providing us alcohol. You know what? We've got this place of
So Katie moves a short strike over the line. Katie Swift. Not sure a chocolate eclair goes with red wine, if it's a nice bottle to be fair, but you, Kevin Blewett, or a wrong 'un. So nobody calls as Katie takes a short strike back.
What was the whole score?
2-0 Derby. So last level is 400, 800 with run entry of 75.
17.
Average stack is nearly 60 big blinds. Last level of the evening, one more level to play, and we started the level with 120. Phil Corian in seat 5 raises to 800. Richard Greco calls, so too does Katie and Otto as well. Katie's at top pair. And it's a winner. Katie stacks in more chips, getting close to 20,000. The table rundown is as follows. After you've eaten that big fat chocolate eclair to yourself: Jay Harwood in seat number 1, Michaelis Michael in seat number 2, Katie Swift in 3, Otto Castle in 4, Phil Corian in 5, Mohammed Ladak in 6, in 7 in the white hat is Jake Cody, Gerald Ring chip leader on 55,700, and Richard Greco in seat number 9. And we're going to have a handy and much ado about nothing. Ace King against Ace King.
Ruben, 2 icons, please. Three, we'll get you one.
Registration feedback at the page. Well done.
Get you a copy. Oh no. Never mind, aces.
So it's ended up much ado about nothing, as we said. No spade redraw, thank you very much. Take your chips back, split the pot, and away you go. So tomorrow play starts live at 1 o'clock. It's going to be over 150 runners, and then we start the live stream at 1:30. Play 9 levels. And however many finish the day, come back for Sunday for the final day of 2015 and the final day of season 9.
Race 2000.
So Queen Eye flop, and yet again King Queen against King Queen. Mohamed Ladak will probably get out of the way. That's a bet's coming in from Richard.
$3,900.
So 3.9 and cold, as we thought Mohammed got out of the way. Five hearts on the turn. Would have been 2 pair from Mohammed. All in, the King Queen. The 8-5 would probably have called. And now it's down to Richard in seat 2. So, still deciding on whether to call 8-5. Mr. Ladek in seat 6 would have called, I reckon, but he's out the damned. So Richard puts the pressure on, moves on in. Michaelis with top pair. If it had been King of Hearts, would have probably snapped.
Main event dealers, please finish the hand you're on and then stop dealing. That's main event dealers. Once you finish the hand you're on, please pause the deal.
24,000.
So the King Queen, the same hand, gets out of the way, thinks about it and passes. Mohamed Ladak sees he would have had 2 pair, but got out of the way. Ah, now we're speaking Spanish, shall we? Now we've had the Chilean wine. So the final.
Okay, dealers in the main event. Once you finish the hand you're on, please deal the final hands of the night. That's final 6 hands.
6 hands with 11 minutes to go, really? So, the 6 hands have been announced. Stop the clock with 11 minutes to go. And it was 4, 5 or 6, and 6 is the number.
Just to remind players and dealers, once we finish the 6 hands, we will be doing a chip race for the 25 value chip. So if one player completes our buying 25 in over the next 6 hands, we will stop being able to leave. So that's chip race in 6 hands.
Race 17.
So 6 hands to be dealt after the clock is paused with 11 minutes to go. Seems a bit high. 6 more hands. Considering there's over 100 players, I suppose we should play 26 more hands. That wouldn't be too bad, would it? Start again tomorrow at 1:30 on the live stream. 1 o'clock live.
Yeah, it's level 8. Yeah, okay. It does that sometimes, so it's not a break, guys. Yeah. Next level, I just checking.
Raise 1800.
Level 9 now.
4875.
4875.
Still done, yeah? Yeah, still.
Who was it?
Ronaldo.
Ronaldo's chip leader. Not the Ronaldo that we replaced for Man United. But he has to be called Ronaldo, so we called him Ronaldo. Don't know his name. It's a really long name, is it? 1310? No, it's not him. But he's one of them. Apparently, he's been asked to be called Ronaldo. Why not? Got him at one, I suppose. But it's not the Brazilian footballer. And it's not the Portuguese.
Thank you. 2,250. You can't have French wine after Chilean wine. That's not the right thing to do. You have to stick with Chilean wine all the way through, man. That's like having a pint of Thatcher's gold cider and then going on to the white lining. Doesn't happen, man.
Tim, exactly. Absolutely 100%. Tim Blake is correct. It's wrong. I don't care what you say, it's wrong. Can't go from Chilean red wine to French, can you? Can't do it, can you? See, look at even Ruben. Even Ruben is telling you you're wrong.
Right, 1600.
You shouldn't even mix. You shouldn't even mix the same bottle of the
Nope.
same
Absolutely.
brand of wine.
Shouldn't even mix. Listen to the man. The man's from Spain. Here's a flop. Jake Cody. Middle pair. Mohamed Ladak. Bets 3,100. Top pair, decent kicker. So Jake calls, so does Gerald. And Jack on the turn for top two, but it also brings a flush draw for Jake Cody. Mohamed Ladak moves all in, and they have to get out of the way, heading towards the end of the evening. Heading towards the end of the evening. End of day interviews on the way as people start to bag and tag. Marvellous. Kev, it's wrong in so many ways. Me and Tim are right. I'm sorry. Anybody else agree with us? Just let us know.
Raise 1825.
So as you can see, our chip leader's only got 50,000. The average is 46. No big chip leader on our table. We're heading to the table soon to have a look at the to get the interviews from the last couple of hands, and also when the bagging and tagging. Start again tomorrow at 1:30, 1 o'clock live. At the moment, 160 players are coming back for day 2. That's a lot, by the way. It's the biggest day 2 in GUKPT history. It's also the biggest prize pool in GUKPT history. 642,000.
Right? 1800. Cool. $2,300.
So Richard Greco C9, winner of the GUKPT Luton 2009.
Cool.
That was his last cash in the main event. Might have. Yep, the Omaha this year. Richard Greco, bracelet winner. So we've got 2 bracelet winners on our feature table, Jake Cody and Richard Greco. The World Series Europe a couple of months ago, but the 11th of October was Richard Greco's victory and bracelet in the World Series. Also cashed in the Omaha when it was in London in 2009.
$4,600.
So we're just going to head out and get some information from the guys as they are bagging and tagging. Back with you in 5.
Cool. Bye. Nice. Strip.
Raise 2,000. Raise 6,400.
Attention please, Salim Ghazali, Salim Ghazali, 3-1-2. Thank you. Attention please, also on for 3, hold them, also on for 3. Attention please, Andrew Tahatsi. Andrew Tahatsi, attention please.
He's like a mercenary, yeah. 1800. 18. Cool. Heads up. Check.
Attention please, Andrew Tahatsi. Andrew Tahatsi. Attention please, Christopher Kanji, 312, final call. Christopher Kanji, 412 hold. Attention please,
Here we go. Interviews done and dusted. They'll be on at the end. I'm into the Chilean red. I don't mind the Chilean red. I just don't like French red wine. It's just not the right thing. Don't like it anyway. £7. Yeah.
How many?
How many's coming back? 155-ish. The biggest day two ever, and the biggest prize pool ever, and the longest Sunday ever coming up. Oh, what? Joey, get on with it.
We got here first.
Yep, it's going to be a long Sunday.
Well, yeah, I have Sunday, Mondays off. So I'll be in the pub watching it.
In the pub, good lad. Yeah, well, tell him to put the live stream on.
Yeah, I always watch it on the live stream if it's an interesting thing.
Yeah.
Down.
4,000. 4,000.
An iPhone 5.
Yep. Yep. I've got one here if you need it.
4,000.
You need yours in, Paul? So I've got one here if you need it. So we are heading towards the final 6 hands of the evening.
Cool.
So heading towards the final 6 hands of the evening. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for enjoying yourself while you're watching the live stream, drinking some beautiful Chilean red wine and a chocolate eclair. Good luck to how are you? Good luck to Leicester City tomorrow, and good luck to James Vardy for making it 11 in a row. That'd be good.
3,000.
That'd be good if he makes it 11. Is it 10 or 11?
It will be 11.
It will be 11.
Against Man United.
Yeah, maybe more sweet against Man United, but good luck to James Vardy trying to break the record.
Event dealers, please finish the hand you're on, and then start dealing. Event dealers, once you finish the hand you're on, please
So the last 6 hands have been announced. Cheers, Jeff. Chairman is on his way.
Sometimes. But we're so busy.
Okay, dealers in the main event. Once you finish the hand you're on, please deal the final hand for the night. That's final 6 hands.
25,000. 25,000.
Just a reminder, players and dealers, once we finish the 6 hands, we will be doing a chip race at $25 chip. So if it's not aware, please start buying 25 in over the next 6 hands. It will be you being able to. So that's chip race in.
Okay, chaps and ladies. 6 more hands.
So the final 6 hands have been announced. Yes, got to be voting for the Vardy, haven't you? So there's quite a few people on Facebook posting up how many chips they've got. Darren Fuller, 38,000. Elliot Biersek has got 17,000.
$1,800.
So if you do have a chip count, stick it on Facebook. Let us know what you think.
Just to get the national ladies find it sexy though.
I'm just stumped.
I know. What can you do, man?
Dumped.
My charming person. That's what they say.
So Otto Castle with the ladies. Gerald in C8.
Charming, talkative, good dancer, lover of good food and fine wine.
Race,
I'm not going to go to any of the staff parties. They put me working both days, but they said they were going to give me a day off. No, night shifts, both days. 10:30 and 10:30. No, because there's already people on holiday and people have already asked for...
Cool. Showdown, please.
So we ended up with an all-in and a call. Gerald is at risk with 8s.
About 3 years ago, that's when I...
Gerald Ring needs help.
Last 2 years I've been
At your age,
What help me?
King 10-7 needs an 8 or a 9, and it's a 5. The Queens hold.
11,000, 12,100.
Well, we're going to count the stacks. Looks like Gerald Ring wasn't all in, and Otto Castle has doubled up. So the short stack was Otto. He doubles up.
Do you want to put 100 in it? I'll give you
You think somebody will try and nobble Vardy tomorrow because it's Man United he could get the title against? That'd be good, wouldn't it? No, not good, but interesting that Vardy has got the chance to do it against Man United and Van Nistelrooy has got the title. Or the record. Man United players might want to nobble Mr. Vardy. Not saying that any footballer should do that, but
raise 2,000.
so heading down to the last 4 hands of the night. As soon as they start bagging and tagging, we'll show you what the guys said at the end of the evening. Thanks for tuning in. More of the same tomorrow from 1:30. Mikhail Petrov, 104,000. Young I, 180. Niels Ladefoged has made day 2. Wady Ashraf, 105,000. Diver, I think Diver's made it as well. With 23,000. Jie Tian has made it, 20,500. Harry Lowe, 39.2.
Raise 2,000.
So the final 3 hands. Jacks for Richard in C9. Richard Greico. GUKPT winner. Bracelet winner.
Raise 4,757. Raise all in. Chips forward.
Hey, have your attention please. With all the players still in the bounty tournament, please make your way back to your seats. The tournament will recommence in just under 2 minutes. Thank you.
Let's prove that, couldn't it?
38,070.
So Richard Greico in the tankers. Michaelis moves all in for 37,000.
Attention please, it's the final call for all the bounty players to retake their seats. The tournament will recommence in just under 1 minute.
So a big think from Richard Greico.
Thank you.
More or less tournament life. Jacks against Ace King. 40 big blinds coming back to tomorrow if he folds.
Okay guys, we're going to restart the comp then. Blinds are going to be 500, 1,000 with a 100 ante. 19 of you left. And 8 prices. So good luck to everybody. Shop up and deal dealers.
Press the button. Excuse me.
Okay, guys, can I have your attention for a second, please? I need you to bring your name, ID number, and chip out the bag. Put the chips in, seal them, and I'll see ID card, stay on the table, please. ID number on the bag, chip amount, first name, 3
So, still in the tank. And he folds and gets rid of the jacks. You know, half an hour. You know, half an hour. People say it. So, last couple of hands. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. We start at 1:30 on the live stream.
Trying to put it there. There we go.
We will be live from 1:30 at the moment. We think it's about 155 runners.
Two more.
Will's just shouted, 2 more.
Okay, 800. Right, 2,000. Right, all in. Call, showdown please.
So we ended up with an all in and a call. Phil's got the jacks and calls. Jay is all in with the 7s. Jay needs help. That's not it. Needs a 7 and a 7 only. Nope, that is it. Lost one. Jacks win. Jay Howard eliminated. He's left 15,000. So the final hand of the evening. Thanks for watching. We have the interviews at the end of the day, and then we will be back for day 2 tomorrow. We think it's over 150 players.
Seat open.
Seat open. Last hand. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We'll see you tomorrow from 1:30. Join us when you can. We've already had Dave Collins's tips for tomorrow. Bournemouth, Chesterfield, Newport, Carlisle, both teams to score. Get on, as Dave Collins would say. Get on.
Okay, Right.
So people are bagging and tagging. Interviews immediately follow this hand. We will see you tomorrow for 1:30. Thanks for joining us all day. Another fun day on the GUKPT. Day 2 will be an interesting day. £178,000 up top. And that is it. Catch you later, guys. See you later. Here's the interviews. 1 o'clock tomorrow. Ta-ta. You make every day 2.
When you get past 44, you start to forget.
I can't wait to get to that age. 1 o'clock tomorrow. It starts at 1 o'clock. Don't be late. Ronaldo is one of the chip leaders going into day 2. 160,000-ish. He is indeed. He is 160. Jeff Kimber's bagging chips up. Let's have a quick word. Jeff, how many we're bagging up, young man?
65, 6.
Very nice. 65 big blinds. Excellent, excellent. All right, happy with that?
Yeah, that'll do.
That will do. Bag him up, get yourself ready. Mr. Aikenhead's got millions. Oh, it's just like the old days. Just like the old days. How many we got, James?
127.
127. One of the chip leaders. Probably in the top. Probably in the top 10. Good day.
Yeah, it was actually really. It was really good fun. Yeah, yeah.
Look at that smile back on the face.
It's nice to be back.
Smile back on the face. Don't be late tomorrow, 1 o'clock.
1 p.m.
1 p.m. 127,000. There are a lot of names. There are a lot of chip counts to put into the computer as well, as in over 100. It is busy. Boz is signing in. I've made day 2. Hello, I've made day 2. Yes! It's all on the phone. I made it. I made it. I made day 2. I don't know how many made day 2 with. How many we got, Boz? 105,500. Whoever's on the phone, he's going to be, he must be at least 4 to 1 favourite. 4 to 1 favourite. Get your money on it. 105,000 for the Boz. Rich, how many we ended up with?
A grand total of 0.
Oh no, man! Last time I come out of the room, you were still in.
Yeah, I just busted last time.
Yeah, unlucky, buddy. Unlucky. Well, this guy has got 105,000 and made it day 2, and there's the man. There's the man indeed. We will see you tomorrow. It is going to be an interesting day. 160 plus. Quick word, Mr. Cody, as he wanders round. All right, boys. Look at this, the A team. This is the A team. It's like A1 or 911 all over again. If I could. How did we finish?
38k.
Not bad. Steady away, wasn't it? Nothing massive on the table.
I reg till the very last second. Yeah. So I only played last 4 levels or something.
Let me in.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah. Happy to be in the mix.
Yes, massive prize pool. Biggest one the GUKPT's ever had.
What do you think the reason for that is? I thought it was a bit out of nowhere.
There, Jake Cody was regging in, last off. I want to be in it.
That's probably bad news for me.
Reece, what you end up with?
Everyone's firing down.
19,500.
Very nice.
Do you know if you just buy in, you get more than that as well? It's impressive. All you've got to do is pay 2k and you get more chips than I've got after sitting here all day.
But you're still in it.
Yeah.
We are still in it.
Yeah.
And you've won one of these before.
That's true. Yeah.
Triple crown. GUKPT winner.
Quadruple crown.
I chopped this tournament.
You did. You did. I remember.
It's my only ever cash too.
It is.
The trophy.
Don't start that. Well done, boys, for making day 2. We will see you tomorrow. It's going to be interesting. Over 160. This guy over there has got a chip count every single bag. Good luck with that. We'll see you tomorrow from 1 p.m, 1:30 on the live stream. That table's going to be running all day. See you tomorrow for a long, busy day 2.